friends from beyond the binary. And welcome back. I'm not a cat. Why is it working though? Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Again, the reason I did that, and the reason I did it a few days back, is a lot of you complain that I'm too loud when I do my greeting out of nowhere. So I thought, well, if I, ease you in with a little, hey, I'm here. It might help. Anyway, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, it is lovely to see you today. I hope you are well. Good morning, Andy. Better start quick to get through the 20 documents on the floor in the next hallway. Man, yesterday was an absolute shit show at the end. So many notes. Again, not that I mind the contents of the notes, it's just I wish they were a bit more spread out. You decided to haunt my whole home? I did, I'm sorry. Other than that jump scare, hi Andy in chat. I hope you have a scare-free and nice day. Thank you, Neon Phoenix. Dine on Dice, hello there. Inevitable Choice, Shrikaga, Dragon Nebula, Meg, Crit, RB Illustration, aka Bex. And Bex, I did see your 31-month resubscription. Thank you very much, Bex. Lovely to see you today. Hathia, hello there. Fur Baby, hello, how are you? All I think is, hey, listen, hey, look, maybe that's where I get it from. Having recently played through a lot of the Zelda games, which I'll have to figure out a plan for Zelda about when we'll go back to it. I have plans to revisit Zelda, but I don't think we'll be doing a marathon again. It'll probably be one game later in the year, but I don't know which game it'll be. I don't know which one people would want to see the most, but I'm open to whatever people want, so yeah, Skyward Sword and Tears are the big ones left. I'll probably pick either of those then. Yeah, I know they were the ones people were excited for. Yeah, Risque's on it as well. I forgot what the last Zelda we played was. It was Twilight Princess, I believe, unless I played a Game Boy title in between, but I believe it was Twilight Princess, which was probably my second favorite. I do still think for me, Yuki, I appreciate that. I'll say no Warframe tips, please, in chat. Not that I don't appreciate the help. It's just I'm not playing Warframe right now. Anything like that can be on the Discord if that's okay. Is the chat just comprised of cats? Andy is too loud and spooks the chat easily, so instead he chats so we don't take off and knock down a vase. Natty, exactly. Hello, by the way, Natty. No need to apologize, Yuki. You're good. You're good. A lot of people are doing it, and it's fine. It's just I'd rather have a clear barrier, if that makes sense. I'd definitely say do Skyward as the last pre-Breath of the Wild 3D Zelda. That'll probably be what I do then. Skyward into Tears. Probably. I suspect that the curry I had last night was out of date. Oh no, Lemon. You've fallen into the same trap that I fell into earlier this week. I'm so sorry. I did actually have, for my lunch today, a meal deal. And it was awful. I got this Jamaican, and when I tell you, you're going to go, why did you trust it? I got this Jamaican jerk chicken sandwich from Tesco. And it was, like, they should have paid me to eat it. Like, it was awful. It was really bad. And I don't have jerk chicken all the time, but when I do, I quite enjoy it. But God, it was nasty. Genuinely horrible. But I did get the classic, my cafe latte, caramel coffee, which is, yeah, it's a mainstay. Can't not get a meal deal and not get this. NDH Jamaica? Oh, it's, yeah, true. You got me. Dead to rights. Dead to rights. I wouldn't mind going to the Caribbean, or the Caribbean, as people want to say. Why was the chicken a jerk? Crossed the road when it was a red light. It was nasty. It called you a jerk. Well done. Did you suffer spontaneous diction? Oh, please get me out of here. That's too bad. I really like jerk chicken. Yeah, it's something I want to try and make on my grill this summer. Hopefully, try and make some jerk chicken myself. I didn't sleep much last night thanks to one of my bunnies not eating all day. He was taken to the emergency vet, happens a lot, and he's only just now starting to act normal again. He's an old man, so it happens frequently now. Xaviax, man. Which bunny are we talking here? Because, do I remember their names? God, I wish I could say I do. Michi, the brown one. Okay. Man, I feel for you. I feel for you. There was a period of time where Luna was constantly having to be taken to out-of-hours vets and any and all savings we'd accrued, it just disappeared. I just hate it. I hate it. The vets and anything pet related when it comes to that, it's just so extortionate. But they know you have to pay it because what else are you going to do? Like, we're not cruel, are we? I wasted 15 minutes learning about new Marvel Rivals tournament drama today, and I feel like I wasted 20 minutes of my life. Neon Phoenix, I'm so sorry that you've wasted that time. Gaming drama summarized as big news for the unemployed. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there, but hopefully it doesn't seep into here, because I don't want to know. In the kindest way, I don't care, you know. I think there's always going to be drama on the internet if you're looking for it in different gaming spheres and different communities, and it's, you know, I think it was Raylex who said it the other day, and it's, you know, we're not built to be, you know, consuming all of this drama. I know there are some people here who like the drama. More power to you. Feast upon it. I'm not one of those people. I just can't be bothered. The internet has drama? Who would do such a thing? Man, how about that Deadpool, eh? Drama talk from Endy? Could you imagine? If I just started doing reactions to drama, that would be the day I'd expect you all to unsubscribe and never watch my content again. Like, that's bottom of the barrel kind of stuff. You know, it's so low effort. Drama is good conversation opener, though. I feel like if it's in a space which you enjoy and like you like being a part of, then it's fair game, right? Because it's sort of part of your immediate sphere. You'd be moist critical? Yeah, okay, when I said bottom of the barrel, that sounds really mean. It's not necessarily that. Because I think you can be sort of more news-centric about it. And it's, you know, if it's effort put in to research and sort of extrapolate and then better show the information, like, that's fair. And I think moist critical does that quite well. But there's a lot of people who just, like, sit there eating Cheetos, watching drama, and they make millions. So that's what I'm talking about. Oftentimes people use drama as clickbait. That's what I figured. Yeah, basically the Onyx. Yeah. New Endy video, where is Dylan and the new Jesse director situations? Crazy. Yeah. I think that could be quite fun, you know. Like making a drama channel, but it's role-playing as if you are a reporter in video games. Like, imagine someone doing a, like, deadpan, serious RP news reporter segment on the Federal Bureau of Control, talking about Jesse. Like, I think that's got some legs, and I feel like you'd have to be really creative to do that. I'd eat it up too. Exactly, it would be pretty silly. Like, I love parody content. I mean, Weird Al was sort of like, I loved Weird Al growing up because I loved his parodies of music and stuff, but, that would be good. Yeah, I'm not the guy for that. I wish I were, but that would be really good if someone smart enough could do it. The FBC employee podcast. I feel like it would have to be like some sort of multiversal individual who can jump between different realms of being, right? So you could cover the news across all dimensions. So you could be a reporter studying the FBC, and then the next week, you know, where are all the chickens going? Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. And the thumbnail is a chicken with like a red circle with a cross to it. And then it's revealed that the news article is about how Link of Hyrule is murdering them en masse. And it's like, who is this tyrannical individual? What are their motives? What is it about these winged avian beasts that drives him to bloodlust? Find out more on our next episode. Stuff like that. I don't know. Again, I'm not the guy for it, but I would eat it up too. I think that'd be really fun. Cow burning spree has been discovered. At what point do we tell Endy he's just invented Welcome to Night Vale again? Yeah. Shocking news, the Elden Ring is shattered. You won't believe what happens next. Yeah, and like imagine someone in front of a green screen wearing like lore-appropriate armor. Like imagine someone wearing the rags that you can get from like some of the citizens in Elden Ring. And it's like them somewhere within the capital doing the news report. I don't know. There's an idea there. And again, I'll copyright it, trademark it, and I'll sell it to the highest bidder. It's not an original idea, I know, but I mean, NC brought him up. That multiversal reporting entity is just Weird Al, except all his reports are put on as polka songs, and you got to decode what's true and what isn't based on the accordion's chord. Is that an indie original? Watch yourself before you wreck yourself. Whoa, very long streak. That is D1000. How are you today, D1000? Lovely to see you. I've probably missed loads of people. Boki, hello there. How are you? Black Hole Device, hello. Sable, hello. Local Hyrule man caught decimating pottery supply. Area shopkeepers concerned about rupee economy. That's what I'm talking about. And it could be, you could have like different episodes where it cuts to different reporters. And it's like, okay, that's me in Hyrule, passing on over to Jeff in New York City. And it cuts to Jeff in like a suit and tie outside of the FBC, but they've like filtered it out so you can't see the building or something. I don't know. Andy planning his next YouTube channel. Annie Austin, yeah, I think what Annie Austin does, I think is really clever. Really clever. And again, I'd love to, you know, shamelessly rip that idea. Because I've mentioned to you guys before, and he did a video recently, and I'm going to set myself a hard limit. If we chat for 7 more minutes, I'm playing the game. I mentioned to you guys before that when I used to play games like The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I would people watch. Like, it sounds kind of creepy. Sounds like a stalker kind of thing. But I'd follow NPCs around to watch their day-night cycle because it fascinated me. And I was young enough that, not that I believed they were real, but I was fascinated by the idea. I've still got this picture of me on the screen. Fascinated by this idea that they genuinely had lives within the game. And I'd follow them around, and I really enjoyed doing that. And I feel like what Annie Austin does, at least in the video I watched recently, where he RP'd living in Night City for 21 hours, that's the kind of shit, not to the extent he's done it, but that's the kind of shit I used to lap up and do myself. So I'd love to, again, shamelessly rip that off. I wouldn't. Like, that's his niche. That's his thing, right? But, God, I'd love to do one video like that at least once. Just because I think it'd be fun to make. And I think he's really good at it. I'd stand in his shadow. I'd be small in his shadow, but it would be fun to do. I liked when he was a restaurant critic in Skyrim. Yes. He's very good. He's very good. I'm very, slow, shall we say, to sort of warm up to a creator, because I find everything's quite derivative, as is I think common in the creative medium that is video creation. So him doing something which does genuinely feel standout and singular is, yeah, it's a huge appeal for me. Have you seen the Blurb Skyrim mod that allows? I have, Citizen. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. I couldn't use that though with this chat here, because I just know everyone would be saying salacious, saucy things. So yeah, Weird Al appearing around the whole Control universe like G-Man appears in Half-Life. See, I've not played Half-Life, Natty. I know who G-Man is from when I played Gary's mod. Yeah, so Andy, if you don't play Half-Life in the future, I'll be sad, but I like, not really sad, like you can do what you want, but I'll be like, damn, I wish Andy could play Half-Life. It's on the long to-do list, promise you. Everyone would be calling you Dragonborn Unk. Oh, God. I can't be dealing with this. Do I have Obsidian open? I do, and it is on the correct vault. Amazing. Black Mesa playthrough when? So, last question, then I'll dive into the game. And I understand I've missed so many of you in chat. I wasn't going to bring it up. I'll bring it up just for the sake of mentioning it, because I'm not feeling 100% today, and this is a bit of a tangent, so please don't feel the need to be like, oh, no. But we found out earlier today that Mrs. D20's grandmother has stage 4 cancer. So we're not feeling great in the D20 household today. It's pretty bleak. It's pretty bleak, and this is... I've mentioned to you guys before, this is the grandmother that lives in Northern Ireland, and I've always said to Mrs. D20, we'll visit her at some point. You guys, if you've been here for any amount of time, know that I have intense travel anxiety, so it's always sort of been something which has had to be pushed onto the back burner. And now knowing that she might not have long, and this is news as of like an hour ago, my mind is racing about what we're going to do. So, yeah, there's a lot going on upstairs for me at the minute. I'm okay though. I've given Mrs. D20 enough reassurance, and of course I'm sad as well. But yeah, it's heavy. It's heavy. But I mention that just in case you think, yeah, he seems a bit off today. He doesn't seem 100%. There you go. Just for the sake of being transparent, I suppose. But I don't say that to garner sympathy or anything. I appreciate that you're all so lovely and wonderful, and I really appreciate that. And I'll pass on the love to Mrs. D20. But yeah, just, you know, if I'm not getting as excitable, I'll try to be. You know, I can muster and find a second wind. But yeah, just you know, it's a weird one. So yeah, we'll have fun. We will have fun. I don't want you to think I'm gonna be playing the game and, you know, just being flat. Like I'll find the excitement, I'll find the joy, but I'm just feeling a little bit adrift, you know, trying to figure out what the next move is, and that's on my mind and all this other stuff. So yeah, I appreciate you guys ever so much. I really do. Thank you for your kindness. And again, I'll be passing this on to the lovely Mrs. D20, who I think is now off to her mum's to go and give her mum support, because it's her mum's mum. So yeah, anyway, exactly. I'll try, Leonix. I'll try. And I appreciate it, everybody. I don't know what the future will be, whether we'll try and find a way to get over there. I'll have to sedate myself for a flight, admittedly, to get to Northern Ireland. It's only 45 minutes. So I've got that going for me in the whole travel anxiety department. When I say sedate me, you think I'm joking. Like, I joked with Mrs. D20 that when we boarded the plane, I give her permission to sucker punch me and knock me out in my seat. You know? Just let me drift. Like, yeah. The thing is, my travel anxiety has been getting better, but God, it's a totally different can of worms going from driving in a car to flying in a tin can 30,000 feet in the air. So yeah.
Tony has tipped £20. This is my support for the awesome Warframe series
Tony!
putting out. Stay healthy.
Thank you, Tony. That's very kind of you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for enjoying the Warframe. Those of you who are Warframe enjoyers who aren't members have a very fun video to watch later today. And I'll also let you know, I've got Corvex being made in my foundry. So yeah. Chloroform, maybe? If it's less than 100 mil, you could take it as hand luggage. Well, and I put it in like a alcohol-based sanitizing rub bottle. And they're like, what's that? And I'm like, oh, it's just, you know, sanitizer for my hand. Oh, okay, sure. The moment I get on the plane, I'm like spraying it into a napkin. I'm just like knocking myself out. Yeah, it's yeah. Well, we'll see how we get on. But I just in case, who knows, there might be a moment in time in the future where I'm not here for a day or two. If that happens, I'll let you know. Hathia, it's hard to really describe. I'll mention this, then I'll begin, because I know I'm on a bit of a time crunch today. I need to get the game beaten. My travel anxiety is very weird, because I'm anxious in general. I suffer with panic attacks, depression, anxiety in general, but it flares up when I travel places. Like, the further I am away from home, the worse it can be sometimes. But then other days, I might really struggle even getting 5 minutes down the road to do my weekly food shop. It's all over the place. But over the past couple years, it has improved quite a lot. So, yeah, it's taking it slow and steady, but we'll see. And the thing is, guys, 6 years ago-ish, I managed to fly for 13 hours. And then 2 years after that is when it really hit me and I just couldn't travel anymore. So I've not always been this way, right? I very nearly did say 7 years, because it technically was now that we're in 2026, because it was in 2019. Yeah. No, Crit stood me up. I was going to see Crit when I was in California. I said, hey, well, I'm here. He was like, oh, sorry, my car's broke. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Anyway. Hi, Andy. Hello, Joe. How are you today? Right, we're going to play the game. Guys, we are on a bit of a time crunch. Again, not that I'm going to speed through the game, but we are aiming to beat it, because I think beginning Alan Wake 2 next week just works really nicely. So, yeah. Come get some poutine in Quebec. I'll pay for it. Judge, if I can overcome my travel anxiety to the point where I can make it to Canada, you're on. I will take you up on that offer. 100%. Would you be willing to travel? The only reason I'd have to go to Canada at the minute is, one, to go to TennoCon, and two, my grandfather is... I don't know where it is exactly. I think it's near Toronto. He's buried near Toronto somewhere, in like this little village. I'd like to visit him at some point. So I've got a couple reasons to go over there. And then number 3 on that list is, you know, now having poutine with Judge. And meeting all of the other wonderful Canadians in chat. I know there's many of you out there, so yeah. Bring home an Endy mattress when you come to Canada. Endy mattress. Can you believe that? I'd love to know when they were incorporated. Yeah, August. I'm on it, buddy. I'm on it. I didn't forget. We've got to examine this room a little bit more anyway. Black markets. Okay, David Gleason, special investigator by Remy Dennis. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in blank Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations were revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. And C. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Now, I didn't make a note on it yesterday, mainly because I thought that at some point we'd maybe learn a little bit more about them. What is the name they gave to... And I'll have to make some further notes on more of what we discovered yesterday. Like the villains who were out there using altered items to meet their own ends. They had a name. Like a collective name. Not like an organization, but like they gave them a... not the Blessed. The Blessed would be an example of them. It's like another name for criminals. Eleanor Hex, have a lovely day. I've met you now, by the way. Just so you know. I'll find a note. Paracriminal, that's it. Thank you. Yes. Paracriminal. Paracriminals. There was a... how is it worded? If I go back into here. There was an underground network. There was an underground... I'll label this as black market. Black market. Oh, why is that what happened? Black market. There we go. Black market. There was an underground network running in an unnamed or in a redacted city within the Czech Republic. And then I'll point towards this note as reports black market. And then I can extrapolate more later. Another note that I wanted to go back to, because I don't think I made enough notes on it, and I was just sort of overwhelmed by all of the notes flying at me. There was a note talking about the events of Bright Falls, and it had names of people, and a couple of them I knew, and a couple of them I didn't. Would that be under research and records, I wonder? And I'm looking for Bright Falls? Bureau expenditure? I cannot remember the name of the note. Specimen escape. Black Rock. This is where I wish I could search. And then it would, you know, look through all of the different notes. Would it be the Hartman arrest report? You are a genius, August Solaris. And I deeply appreciate you. This is the one. This is exactly it. So, this is what I wanted to make a further note on. So this is... what would I label this as? FBC case report on Bright Falls. And I'm just going to paste this in. August can backseat? August did not backseat. I asked the question. Don't you dare, Joe. Don't you dare. Hey, Endo, how do you feel about the reading in this game? It's so much. I started to play it and I felt overwhelmed. Joe, I cannot believe your timing on this, because yesterday was probably the first time I ever really complained about it. It was a lot. Like, we had so many notes thrown in our direction. Even for me, and I like to think of myself as someone who appreciates a good note and likes to, you know, dig deep. Even for me, it felt too much. Like I felt like I was drowning under all of the different information being thrown my way. So, yeah, it's an odd one. It's an odd one. I like it. There's obviously an understanding that you don't have to read it all. But I can't do that. I can't just not read anything. I have to read it. Because the one thing I don't read... It would be it'd punish me. Belatedly, Luca, hello. Have you been to TennoCon, Luca? I know, August, I'm sorry. We've got August Solaris and August _97. How about August Solaris can be August, and August _97, you can be called Handsome. Yeah, does that sound good? Anyway, so we've got a list of victims. We've got Alan Wake, Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson, Redacted, whoever that might be, Rudolph Lane, Wendy the Soul, Thomas Emerson, and Redacted. Now, obviously my memory's a little bit shot at times. Rudolph, no idea who that is. Wendy, no idea who that is.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Joao 3 Cakes. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
And nothing about Emerson. Hey, Yuki, thank you for gifting a sub. To Joe! Joe, welcome on in. Theories and questions, Emerson. Ah, there we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. So we did know their names. We did know their names. The gameplay mechanics are outlined on a whiteboard. Right, and then this is the list of individuals at the clinic. So we've got them all there, haven't we? I don't know if I ever got a list of, like, an in-game picture of that. But that's all of them, isn't it? If I drag this over here, and then once again on this side... we go find FBC case file on Bright Falls. We do know of all of them. But we don't know who Redacted and Redacted could be. No idea. So, which one of these guys? Was it Lane? So Lane, Rudolph Lane was the painter. Okay. This is making more sense now. Rudolph Lane, and then here I'll do Lane. And then, oh, what's happened there? That, and then click. Yes, okay. Rudolph Lane, painter, painted a wonderful picture of Alan Wake out on the balcony. Hey, Piptown, thank you for not the 1, but the 2 years. 2 years! Thank you, Piptown. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 2 years. Appreciate it, buddy. How are you today? Sorry, where am I? I need to catch up on chat quickly. Lizzie, hello. Guys, it's raining and I have to go out and take the trash out. Oh, Lizzie. Yeah. It's my least favorite adult responsibility. Yeah. Tackins, we had so many. Autofocus gave us blur, Andy. Let's see. Can we do it again? Oh. There you go. Blur Endy. What are you saying now that I'm free from the ad? Joe, I was saying, have you encountered Mind Goblin? So Rudolph Lane, what did we have down for Emerson? I think Emerson was the video game creator. Video game? The game opens. Game magazine. Why do I not have a note on this? We went into the room. We went into the room. I think I've got it. I think I've got it in here. The gameplay mechanics are outlined on a whiteboard. So Thomas Emerson was the one who created this in his room, and he was the video game developer, wasn't he? Anderson's room has a bunch of Norse paraphernalia. Is this one of Lane's paintings? So here we've got Sinclair, Dr. Emil Hartman, Birch Mott. I wonder if one of these could be Sinclair. And another one of these... Birch or Mott? Maybe. Because the offender is, of course, Dr. Emil Hartman. Breaching the Ash Act, 6 counts. So 6 altered items. I don't know if the Ash Act, and I don't know if we found the note specifically on the Ash Act, but I wonder if that is in relation to the creation of altered items or the use of altered items. I think it's the creation of. Which is a whole other question. Video game developer. And then for him, I'll do this. And then if we go to the Emerson tab, if we go back up here, Emerson, and then we'll call him Thomas Emerson. And that should retroactively change it. Okay. And then we've got Wendy DeSole. And I don't remember anything about Wendy. Like, nothing at all. Sorry this is taking a bit of time. It's just, this is important, I feel, to make notes of. So, Rudolph Lane. There we go. I'll have to go back and watch my VOD about that and just make further notes on the events which happened.
Hi, how's it going?
Hey,
Nice
hello,
and
Crater.
warm over there. It's toasty here. It's 21F or 29C at the moment, but hey, the sun is out, so, real mixed bag.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, I wanted to ask sorry, brain froze.
Crater, thank you very much for the monumental 47 months. Can you believe we're 1 month away from 4 years? Thank you, buddy. How are you today? It is lovely, as always, to be in your company, sir. The Andersons, there we go. Redacted, Rudolph Lane, Wendy DeSole, Thomas Emerson, and Redacted. So what I will do is I will remove this Redacted and put it to the bottom. Like so, and then maybe I can theorize as to who these redacted people are, though I would probably guess that the game will tell us in time, so. Yeah, okay. I've seen a few of you say it's cold today where you are. I feel like we've not really had a winter in the UK, and I feel like me saying that will now prompt many of you who are fellow citizens of the United Kingdom to say, well, actually, it's been really cold where I live. For me, it's been quite temperate. It's been more like a chilly autumn. Yeah. It feels like it's gone past. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm not going to show you. There's been one day where I've not worn shorts. I've been wearing shorts all winter. But it's not that cold at the minute. Bloody hell. Minus 35 degrees Celsius wind chill. Must be nice. I'm not going to brag, Goji Man, but it is quite nice. Andy Shush, what the heck? It's not great. In Eastern Europe, we've had our first real winter in years. Do you like it, or do you wish it weren't that bad, Luca? Right. I think I got a picture of this, but just in case I didn't, allow me to double check this against the map. Honolulu. I think this might be the exact same map we found in the Departures Lounge, which shouldn't take me too long to go find. So if we go over here, if I put Departure, Airplane. Departure. Why can I not find the note? What did I save it as? Flight number board. There we go. So it is, or at least it looks to be, the same map. There are slight differences, though. This one here has the lights on with the red and the green lights, as you can see. If I make this slightly bigger like that. There you go. So some of these do have red lights, whereas the one in the game here, all of the lights are turned off. Nothing else to my eye is different. Are the lines different? No, they're the exact same. Okay. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. Because if not, we're never going to beat the game. I think they're just daily quests, so I'm not going to worry about those. Oh, Hazard, enjoy. I would love to watch, but I am not caught up. Which is really annoying. Active invest...
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Oh no. Do I need to go... Oh, for God's sake. Do I need to go and get a light source? Keep clear? Oi. What the hell was that? Jesus, what is happening? Oh, do I need to... so I need to stand in the light. Okay, right. Well, it's... me stepping into the light, it was a benefit to me, and I was panicking. Okay. Let's get inside. Local man afraid of relief.
Fred Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Ralmacy.
Now what?
They have given 114 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Crater. I appreciate that. Rama Seal, welcome on in. I'm going to quickly pause alerts. Thank you again, Crater.
What?
Rama Seal, welcome on in. Ah!
What is that?
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Oh my God.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Oh! No! What?
So you don't like the light? I can use that.
Holy shit! Ah! Where's he gone? Hartman was stretched? Ah! I cannot see another receptacle. This should provide me a oh, there's notes in here. Of course there is. In the middle of an intense scene. Sure. Sure. Note, this screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all of its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script episode Over the Threshold. Darkly. I like it. Threshold as well. Interesting name to use. Alan Wake, host, voiceover. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? Interior, secret lab, night. We're in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. That bodes well. Graphing basic principles. Zero product theorem. What is a zero product theorem? For you guys who are up to date on your theorems, I'm sure one of you knows. got to be over here somewhere, right? Where do you want this cube? Let me go get the item inside. It's when the supermarket is out of stock on theories. Ah, okay. Ah! Nope, that's not good. Where is he? He's jumping all over the shop. I can see another one needs to go over there. Before I go over there, what's down here? Maybe another script? Oh! Shoom! Oh shit! Look! That's cool! I know what's it. Shoom 2! Oh hell yeah! That's sick! Cool. I'll have to make a note of that when I'm not in the middle of imminent danger. What's he saying? I feel like I need to be trying to instigate conversations with the guy to figure out what he's saying. Andy, are you in deadly combat or not? It's over there. Shit. Hold on. One moment. Zero fact is when you can multiply two things to get 0 without either of those things being 0. I see. Thank you. Is that just like a large speaker? Okay, turn on the lights. Boom! Get out of here. It's his face.
Yeah, how do you like
Yeah. All right, well, my note sensors are tingling. Let's go grab this. Oh, come on. Hold on. There you go. Pick it up, please. Come on, Jesse. Give me the... Where's the prompt? Let me pick up the note. Jesse. If I press F, I just fall. There we go. Door appearance. Mr. Door. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking. Designation, door blank. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE. Refer to AWE 35 for details. So I got a lot of coffee coming up. I feel like I need a burp. The former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and blank. What could the blank be? Contacted agents Shah and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For a full transcript, refer to file blank. On blank 2017, the excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Huh. Curious. But the doors can appear of their own volition. My guess is my guess is, because we've already discussed the ideas of conceptual embodiment in regards to the altered items, I wonder if Alice... Did it say she went in there? Let me... What was the note called again? Did it say she went in there? Or they were going to take her in to double check? Where do I find this? What was it called? I'm hoping someone will have an immediate memory of what that note was called. God, I honestly, a search function would be great. There is the ability to filter, but it's between red and unread. Door something. It was something door. You are right. Door, door, door. Okay, it's not in the case. Door appearance. Thank you. Alice Wake. Investigation Center. Core result in being honest house from personal view. Yeah, so I wonder if her entering into the oldest house, thereby having a tenuous connection with Ocean View Motel, like in my head at the moment, the way I'm envisioning this, if I were to go to the notes again, just to quickly use this as a scratch pad, scratch notes. The way I see it is the oldest house equals Yggdrasil. Ocean View Motel and Casino equals the Bifrost. Which, to give you a quick definition of the Bifrost, bear with me. In Norse mythology, the Bifrost is a burning bridge that reaches between Midgard and Asgard, the realm of the gods. The bridge is attested as Bifrost in the Poetic Edda, compiled in the 13th century. According to the Prose Edda, the bridge ends in heaven at Himinbjorg, the residence of the god Heimdall, who guards it from the Jotnar. The bridge's destruction during Ragnarok by the forces of Muspel is foretold. Blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah. Scholars have proposed that the bridge may have originally represented the Milky Way and have noted parallels between the bridge and another bridge in Norse mythology, Jarlabru. It may also represent other phenomena such as Aurora Borealis. The reason I'm making the connection is, if this, as we understand it, if I put underneath here, serves as a convergence point of all these different realms, shall we say, which we use to traverse from the oldest house to other locations elsewhere in the world. And then the oldest house being Yggdrasil, well, we've got the, well, we've even had case files discuss it. Right, but we've gone over that a lot. I'm not going to sit here and dwindle too much on it. But I wonder if being here within the oldest house and having this intense longing for someone or something is what causes the doors to appear within Ocean View Motel and Casino. This cry, whether it's verbalized or not, can serve as a way to open the Bifrost, open a bridge between there and the destination that they wish for, they long for. And in this case, Alice just wants Alan. And because of her, that bridge, that door opened. I know it's maybe a bit of a stretch, but given what we know of the old gods already, you know, Thor and Odin, I would throw Artie into that mix as well. I don't think it's a million miles away. Like, I don't, you know, it doesn't feel like I'm plucking too much. Should we be expecting friends from beyond the Bifrost? Yes. Well done. Well done. So again, I wonder, and I should have mentioned this at the end, does Alice being within the oldest house serve as a conduit to open a bridge/door between there via the Ocean View Motel and between there via the Ocean View Motel and the Bird Leg Cabin, which sits at the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Right. Who's Loki disguised as? I'd be interested to see if when we get into Alan Wake 2, if there are going to be other gods that we run into. Like, I really am so fascinated by the world of this game. It's so good. Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Bright Falls, Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent para-utilitarian abilities they may possess, with the aim of shaping... I don't know what that could be. Them. To his own benefit. Which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to blank, reshape reality, resculpt, through artistic mediums, see file blank. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the blank investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to seize his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated and released blank months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Well, that opens a whole other can of worms. Because he's currently running amok. Reality? Aim of shaping reality? Yeah, I think I'm getting too hung up on does the redacted bar fit the word? Yes. It probably is reality. I think you guys have got it. As a board member, I hope they're going to redact those notes. No. Never. I feel like there's got to be more notes around here, right? The fact that we have page 1 of the script.
Arcade machines. Shoom.
What?
Shim.
What?
Shoom. Well.
Jesse, you sound like me when I'm trying to pronounce words on stream. Play Shoom. Crowd control or deadline? What? The goal of crowd control... What is happening? Oh! I thought I had to manually start it myself. Wrong gun. Can I control you? Yes. Wave survival shooter. I thought it was going to be like a proper old school arcade game. The fact that I'm just playing the game again is a little bit disappointing. I can't lie. Did you guys think the same? I did not expect this 100%. I too expected an arcade game. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be like, what is it called? Jungle Run? I thought I was gonna be playing like a Frogger-esque game where I was riding a bicycle, fending off like paranatural enemies. I don't know. Never mind. Oh well. I was expecting something like the Prairie King game in Stardew Valley. Yes. Hey, Boki, thank you for the bits. Well, guys, you know, I love and adore you. I might just end this because in the kindest way possible, I just don't care. I don't care. Can I leave? Quit to menu? Oh god. I'll let them kill me. Okay, come on. I'm standing here letting you kill me and you're not shooting? Great. Okay, well, I'm glad we did that. I was looking forward to like riding a bike up this grid. Oh, whatever. Like jumping over obstacles and shit. Never mind. Get shoomed. These enemies need a tiny bit more. Yeah, they do need to be slightly, don't they? Hello. Hello, Viking Tropical. I'd love to. My fear is, though, if I were to make a video of me reacting to TennoCon, not that I care about these people, but I feel like it would be like, this is so low effort. Why is he reacting to TennoCon? Give us more hex. But I probably will. I probably will. I'm looking forward to giving that a watch. I do believe it is safe for me to do so, isn't it? I think I can give it a go. Okay, let's go into the thing, shall we? I think it's elevator time. Give us less hex, give us more blah blah blah. Give it to me, give it more gotten. Last year's Tenocom. I didn't, yes, sorry, Lenny. Thank you. Here we go, there was something over here. I was gonna say, I feel like I've missed something. Vending machine procedure. Acquisition date 2017. Okay. A vending machine, its front covered in a faux wood panel. Coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. That looks like the vending machine in the Ocean View Motel, with the packets inside containing the pistachios and so on. Attempts to cause the item to create a living blank have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Blank, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel Blank called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. And apparently it's still within the investigation sector, but that looks pretty much like the vending machine again inside the Ocean View Motel. Very curious. All right, let's go listen to the audio log over here. This is the last thing in this room.
Henneman, 21 years old,
Brian Henneman.
resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Henneman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that.
Delivery
Tell me
Disaster.
where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe go to college, and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear.
Oh, this is
He
brilliant.
doesn't know shit. I'm ending this.
Giving a high score to obscure films makes you seem cool. Yeah, right. Let's quickly so movie night. Do we have any mentions of that? Movie night? We've got Calavela nights, which is very different. Right. Movie night. But then also, I wanted to go back to the VHS. Do I not have any notes on that? Maybe I've got it underneath Blessed Pictures. Right, hold on. We have a note. Alerts are paused. Sorry. Unpause.
Got a moment and another anniversary of sub already.
Hey,
Not
Ashy.
scared to play. Cannot wait the wake too. We'll try to join some
Dude,
lives.
it's coming. It's coming. It might be happening on Monday. You never know. Ashy, welcome on in, buddy. Congratulations again. It is lovely to see you. I hope that you are well. Bear with me. I'm trying to find VHS tape supplement. Entity A001. VH10 procedures. Atmos proven impossible to fully contain. No, it will look under film camera then. Was it under film camera? Movie camera. Sorry, I got wrong. Delivery disaster. Okay. I thought I recognized it. Lizzie, thank you for... what do I even describe that as? How did I make that noise? Anyway, I thought I recognized the name of Delivery Disaster. So they're interviewing him about Delivery Disaster. And I'll make a note of this. What was the man's name again? I can probably just click the thing again. Actually, ignore me. I'll just click it. Snipping tool. Click. Undo. Copy. Go here. Paste that into this side. And then if we activate this again, what was his name?
Brian Henneman.
Brian Henneman. Brian Henneman was a film reviewer linked to the film Delivery Disaster, which he admitted was a random, a random choice. No one asked him to review it. He did so to make himself seem cool, as it was an obscure film. He rented it from Movie Night. Any relation to Blessed Pictures? Who knows, right? Let's continue.
21 years old, resident of...
I try to give the lesser played ones some airtime. I appreciate you, Lizzie. It keeps things fresh. Lizzie, I got an email, weirdly, today that Midnight Pre-patch or something is live. I don't know if that gives you any more options when it comes to
Jesus,
your house, but I'd love to see that. If you do any more edits.
Talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Okay, Langston. Rifles AWE. Okay. Framoro? What is Framoro? I'm Googling this. Framoro? Where is this? Italian cartographer. The Framoro map is a map of the world made around 1450. Okay. Is there one over here? Eagle, limited AWE. Okay.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman?
I did.
Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon.
Thank you.
This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right. Okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay. This Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right.
So I get to choose
this is
now.
kind of
It's just
exciting.
nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Yeah.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one.
Yeah?
If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of course,
just gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for meal time,
Is
so
this what
I
it's
have
like
my
watching
neighbor
my
check in on
stream?
Alfred at 7
Jesus
o'clock, and I'm
Christ.
not back yet. She's
Shut up.
very nice. Her name is Maria She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this.
I'm enjoying this though.
Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a...
This is incredible. Arrangement.
All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the...
When does it end?
You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did
Guys,
not
we gotta listen. There might be interesting lore at the end.
Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see,
Vault Watchers,
Sylvia
stay.
didn't
This is
tolerate
cool.
most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, you know, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to,
Oh!
check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Alfred. Poets. Okay, he hold on. I just want to see. Poets named Alfred. What famous poet? Lord Tennyson? That would make sense. Tennyson. Yeah. Cool. Anyway. Yeah. I knew Lord Tennyson, but I didn't know his name was Alfred. T-I-L. Right, let's go to I want to go here. If Fra Moro was the name given to the world map in the 1400s, I wonder what this is going to be. Or if Framoro is like a location in this world. And that designation as being a name given to the world map is just irrelevant. And belatedly, Lizzie, I was going to say this earlier, I did see the house you posted, but I wasn't sure if like new stuff would be added today. That was all. It's also a crater on the moon. I'm surprised they haven't commodified the moon for the purposes of FBC experimentation. Like, I could very easily see them having a moon base. Observation deck. Okay. Well... Oh, shit! To the knighthood. Sorry you joined under such, scary circumstances. Welcome on in. Lestranado. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you today. What is this? Seized protection. Personal mods full. One moment. One moment. I've not seen that color before. God, I'd love an auto deconstruct. If I loot anything that's below this rarity, deconstruct it. Seized protection. Let's have a look. Let's go here. Seized protection. Incoming damage after seizing an enemy, minus 20. I just don't care. Wow, I take 28% less damage when I've seized an enemy. Maybe if you're doing the jukebox stuff, then this is incredible. I just don't don't care at all about that system. Okay, we need to find a light source to bring in there and get rid of the darkness. Come with me. This I like. I love stuff like this because it just feels so creative. And it really makes the most of the physics and the whole telekinesis aspect of the game, which I think is its strong point. Outside of the world building, of course, I just love how this feels to use. Any more unique mods? Shaded facet and ballistic ground slam boost. Okay. Individuali, I didn't. You're welcome to share it, though. Individuali left a comment on the last VOD and said that I missed a jump scare and gave a timestamp. And there was a moment, guys. Oh, hello. Can I... Bloody hell, Jesse. Can I go up there? I wonder if there's a way for me to... Hold on. Bear with. Oh, okay. Hold on, guys. This is seriously important. Oh, no, I didn't really see it, Ibsen. It was like a shadow. I swear to God, I did not really get much from it, just that there was something there. So today was my genuine first proper look at it. What is this?
Alright, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Okay. I think we've found a little secret hidden area. This is fun. You think I'm doing one of his side missions? But it's like a proper hidden area. I don't think this is just a side mission. What, I can't go through there? Why can I not go through the other... Maybe I can pull something into the door? No. We're Alan waking up in here. Feels like it. What is in there? Service ducts. Yeah, I don't know how to get through. Lock controlled remotely. Can I telekinetically pull something in there? Not that I can see. Alright, I'll come back later. I missed the intro to this. I cannot wait to rewatch this. Anna, wake me up inside. I think you're eventually supposed to drop through the hole in the ceiling. Oh! Oh, right. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, right. I see. I thought I'd big-brained it. I thought I'd... whatever. Shit. I thought I'd found like a whole secret area. Never mind. Thanks, guys. I probably would have stayed there for another couple minutes trying to figure out if I could open it somehow. Oh, hello there. I think I had another enemy on my right somewhere. Oh. I could have sworn I just saw someone run past me. Maybe I dreamt it. There we go. Let him explode. Bloody hell. Okay. I think we're okay. You did kind of big brain, so feel happy. I feel happy about my small big brain. Thank you. Thanks, Crash. Right, we need a light source to go and get that energy block. Was there a torch in there that I just overlooked? No. Okay. I know there's one back down the hallway we came from, but I'm guessing they would give us another one somewhere. And there's a light coming through the crack there, but I think that's just from the light in the elevator itself. We might have to run back. Oh, no, there's some here. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Arcade cabinets procedures. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shoom AI-40 and Shoom 2 AI-40B. Kulgar's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bonko Entertainment, now out of business despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s and early 90s. No other Shoom cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Acquired in 92. Okay. I love lamp. Oh, I love lamp. Don't forget to shoot them. Now stay happy, Poppy. Well done, Ike. Yeah. I'm glad her Poppy lives on. That's one of my favorites, I think. There was a cabinet back here, a vending machine. Sorry, I didn't shoot it. Let's go shoot it just to be sure. There you go. Just in case. Just in case. And this one. Okay, let's get the cube and let's get going, shall we? I believe it was here. Oh, hold on. Let me go get my torch again. Which I believe I left in here. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Hello there, new chatters. Lestrando. Why am I struggling with the name? Lesterando. There we go. Sorry to barge in. Saw you online and decided to follow since I was following you on other platforms, and as a long-time returned veteran on Warframe, I'm really one of those that felt joy in your gameplay and your enthusiasm regarding game lore. Really need players like you a lot. Thanks for the perfect for me content so far, and wish you the best for the rest. I'll be watching, kiddo. How dare you drop the kiddo at the end there. Lest... Thank you very much for that message. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. And the real Cronkill. Hello there. Hello, Andy. I found your Warframe playthrough in 2 to 3 weeks ago, and I've been binge watching, and now I'm sad I have to wait for daily uploads. Dude, you caught up in 2 to 3 weeks? That's incredible. Thank you very much for watching. You'll be my second screen entertainment, and now I don't know what to put on while I farm for stuff in Warframe myself anymore. Love the videos and keep them coming. Cronkill, I shall. Thank you very much for enjoying. Dude, I don't know if you're a member on the YouTube, but if you're not, then there's a very exciting video launching later today. If you are a member, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no video until Sunday for you. But thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you both of you for enjoying the playthrough. I really, really appreciate it. Hold on. I didn't really want to do that. Never mind. I'm almost resenting the fact that I didn't bring my torch down here. I'm guessing they'll give us another one. I'm beginning to think they might not. I might have to go back upstairs. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll go grab my torch from up there, then come back down. I'm just a 30-year-old child. No. I wish. Someone made a save editor that lets people hack in a new game plus. Highly tempted to do it at some point. Yeah, go for it. That sounds fun.
Shit.
No! It broke when it... Oh, shit. Okay, so I needed to be a bit more careful there. I'm gonna hope that there's another torch down here somewhere. Valkyrin it will be. It really genuinely will be. Okay, let's grab this from over here. We can put it on top of the train thing, or we can put it here and presumably press this. Okay, I don't want you to go that way. Go the other way. Maybe. What benefit does that serve me, moving you? Why would I want you to go in this direction? Is that the direction I need to go in? It is. I do want to go that way. But currently we cannot because it's blocked. What happens if I power you separately then, I wonder? Let's try that. Let's pop you out of there. And then place you on top of here. What does that do? I don't know. I don't know what that does. Okay, well, I think I need to unblock this. I guess I do need to go back upstairs and get the torch then. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, there's a light there. I didn't see that from the other side. Okay. I've got it. I've got it. All right, come back this way. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I completely missed the the light because apparently I'm oblivious. And we want to stop in 3, 2, 1, go. Take you back out. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. God almighty, come on, Jesse. And go. You're kidding. I'm like, can I move the light? Can I redirect this? Nope. Okay, hold on. Shit. Okay, try again. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. There we go. That should be it. That should be it. We did it. We got there. And I'm guessing that will then open the doors and then we're fine to continue. Right? Is there a button I need to pull? Oh, of course, it opens the door. Okay. That makes sense. And now we have access to a new torch, which I will carry with me. What are you all up to this fine day, and what are your plans for the weekend, out of curiosity?
Damn it.
Oh, piss off. Okay, never mind. I thought I might have a moment to chat with you. I do not. I was just going to mention how I've been watching Fallout, and I'm another episode in, and I love it more and more every episode. It is so good. So good. I'm really pissed off at myself for having not watched it. So, I saw you. I saw you, Emil. I'm going to have to wait for the light to come on here. Then it flashes over there. Just got to take our time, Jesse. Just got to take our time. I don't know how I'm meant to do that room. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this loot first. No, I can't grab that loot. It's on the other side. Okay, bear with. Shaded facet. Okay. Fallout's been banging. I'm on episode 5, season 1, and I cannot believe just how good it is. Can I run up the middle? I think I can see what I need to do. He's right there. God, that's horrifying.
Hartman.
Okay, he's moved, so I think I'm just going to make a mad dash for it over there. I'm going. Yeah, there's a generator box there, but where do I put it? Where does this go? Hold on. This calls for an age-old tactic. It's called leaning in. So he's now come back. I think I just need to go left. I was curious. I don't think I can kill him, but I thought maybe he'd recoil. He is walking away. Like a worm through time. He's kind of blocking where I need to go. Again, I can't see where the power box goes. I wondered if maybe it was around here, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, he's finally walking back. This is what I've been waiting for. I think the plan is go straight, then left. Nope. I wondered if I could open the gate by throwing the box at it. Where the hell is it? Was it near the beginning? I'm now doubting that it's like earlier on and I needed to like double back with the box. Like he's blocking the way for me to get over there. So I can't really see. I don't know. We'll bide our time. We'll bide our time. Give me a sec. Oh shit, he's leaning in. You know he's locking in. Why is he pacing back and forth? Okay, I'm gonna try and bait him further down here by stepping into the darkness. I'm hoping that'll get him to come down here. Yeah. No, I think he's still there where I'm trying to go. Yeah, he's still fucking there. Emil, move! What are you doing there? Disappear. I'm probably making this look way harder than it needs to be. I don't care. He's just... Why are you shuffling? Okay, I'm taking this back to the beginning on the off chance that that's where I need to take it, because I cannot go left. Was there somewhere back here that needed this that I overlooked? No. No is the answer. There's nowhere here that will take this box. I just wondered why he's just, you know, standing in the same place. It looks like he's guarding the door as if like that's the way I'm not supposed to go. And now he's here. Oh, for God's sake. And yeah, he's moonwalking. And now he's just staring at me. Great. Oh, for God's sake. Hold on. Piss off. That's literally me at my desk right now. I'm the same posture.
Devoured by hungry darkness.
And now he's moonwalking again! How am I meant to go over there if he won't piss off? Oi!
His final experiment.
I'm going. I don't care. Don't care. I'm pissed off at him. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Because he won't leave the area. Oh, now he's coming back. Oh, for God's sake. What is over here then? I don't know where to put the frickin' cube. I've lost my mind. If you couldn't tell. Where is it? What am I overlooking? Is it over there? Oh. What am I doing, chat? What's become of me? Is it over here? No. Is it in this cubby here? Oh, great. Now he's just going to shoot me the moment I leave. Yeah, okay. We'll go again. We'll figure this out. I think it's behind where he was, but I just didn't know how to get over there because he kept patrolling that area. Let's try again. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this, guys. You'll have never seen anyone do this level as fast as I'm about to do it. Okay? Watch this. Shit. I'm getting sucked. There you go. I got sucked. Oh, don't be weird, guys. Don't be weird. I was getting... Oh, for God's sake. You repeated it? Yeah, because to me it's not... Whatever. Whatever. Andy, you brought this... Yeah, okay. Well, we did it. I made it look really difficult. It wasn't. You just gotta, you know, get it done. You were getting what now? That wasn't on purpose. The reveal that it was literally right next to where the box... Well, do you... Okay, I know my logic was flawed, because obviously the moment I realized my mistake, I knew exactly what needed to be done. I thought, oh, they've put that over there because I need to grab it and pull it back and do something with it. Like, very rarely is the power core right next to the thing it needs to go into. So I thought I was big braining it, but in truth, I was small braining it. That happens to me quite a lot. Oh well. Oh well. What really threw me is that he was patrolling at the end, so I didn't feel like I could cross over. That was my big concern, was because he was right there. I didn't feel like I could move. Okay, let's turn on the lights, if possible. Oh, that's turning it. Oh, okay. And in the middle of combat, there is a recording that I can listen to. Where is... Hey, get away. This is not good. Where's the ball? I don't see the ball that's healing them. Okay. No, 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 not today. Not today, Satan. No! There we go. Ball down, ball down. Climb, Jesse. There we go. Oh, does that mean there's an enemy still alive? That isn't something I shoot, is it? No, that's insinuating that there's something alive, right? Oh no, there's just 3 there for some reason. Oh. It looked like... whatever. Meg, enjoy the Warframe videos if you're still there. This will live rent-free in my head. Oh, great. Oh, for God, no! 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 Yep. Should have seen that coming. I got obliterated. I felt like I was a potato getting mashed. God damn. That was not fun. Okay. Let's try that again. But let's focus up. I'm playing like Gotten at the minute. I can't be doing that. Look at the ceiling. That looks cool. Excuse? I just thought I'd slip it in. All right, let's listen to this before we continue.
We're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand? Jelly, where are you from?
Jumbo Brain.
Don't.
Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
What? Spider time. Okay. Sure. You're right. Spider time. Tubes. Okay, guys, now that we've gotten all of the funniness out of our system, okay, let's focus up, let's relax, let's chill. Where's the ball? Let's go get the ball. I think it's down here somewhere. There it is. I'm losing health rapidly. The ball has evaded my attacks. How's your day going? Oh, you're kidding! Okay. Nice. I'm glad that worked the way I thought it would. That it would explode and get all of them. There's a sniper. And he's got me in the head. Return the favor. Grab the loot quickly before I get hit. No! Yes. No! Back off. I'm using my shields because I don't like this. Get away. I'm stuck on something. No! No, no, no. Is this healing? Thank God. Guys, I need more health. Ah! Unk aim. I've got no health. Reveal yourself. Great, he dodged everything. Where is he? Where is he? Gotcha, you bugger. Okay. Now where are we going? No! Ah! I don't know what to do. Maybe this is once in a blue moon shield moment. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. I think I'm gonna use my shield. I've thought about it. I've weighed the odds. I think it's time. Now, I do have some health mods that I maybe should go and re-equip. I unequipped one earlier. Shield strength. Where was my health? Health. There we go. 30%. And then I'll also equip my launch one. Do I have any more health in here? 25%. There you go. Andy have changed? What? Because I can't aim? Inevitable choice? Is that it? Or because I'm giving in to the shield? Guys, from here, listen. War has changed. No, it doesn't change. It doesn't change. Guys, I'm not going to give in to the dark magic. This next attempt, 0 damage taken. Okay? Come on, we've got to beat the game today, and I'm playing like this? What's going on? It's because you never played Metal Gear Solid 4? Okay, we need to destroy the ball immediately. Ah, wrong gun. Okay. I want to control one of these. Throw that up there, because that gets the bridge moving again. Destroy them with each other. The sniper, I believe, is up here. Oh, no. Where? Oh, he's down there. What? Hey! You've not done that before, you cheeky git. Where's he gone? Hey! Still 0 damage taken. Believe in me, guys! Right? Alright. I see you over there. Oh, come on. Fine. And the sniper should be over there somewhere. Guys, I think we've done it. Come on! Nice. All right, let's pretend all of the failures never happened. Okay, what do we got through here? Isn't this the way I came in? No, it's not. This is something else entirely. Okay, so that opens that door, but what's up here? Ah, we need something of a light source. Maybe there's one in here? Thank you, game. No shield gang! Pretend stream. I had a comment on my latest Warframe video, and I think their comment was, damn, Unk's aim is kind of cracked. And I thought that was a bad thing. Then I looked on Urban Dictionary, and apparently being cracked is good. So, just saying, guys, Unk's aim's kind of cracked, okay? I don't mean to brag. Of course you wouldn't know. Dude, what? Of course. What do you mean?
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with the Hiss corruption.
So within Hartman, I think we've got this. The
did call him the third thing.
What if he is the third thing because the Hiss and the darkness within him is sort of like merging into this new phenomena?
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
It's kind of like the Hulk, isn't it, Luke?
My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Always. Never.
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger.
Who sent Langston into my game to delay me beating the game today?
Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise.
It does sound like a theremin, doesn't it?
You have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
I can only apologize for wasting your time, wasting my time, wasting all of our time. The most precious commodity we have. And I am just stealing it. Oh, a letter. Okay.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil.
Okay. What does it say? Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no! I feel like it's got to be a bit more old-timey. Oh no! This spooky man letter has found you. The spooky man curse is coming to you. To Mr. Curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally and Houston did not send a letter, and the spooky man ate her cat. Terrence and Greenston did not send a letter, and the spooky man gave him acne. Carl did not send a letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send more letters, 30 in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars, she has all of her fingers. She speaks Italian. A woof. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll take your cat. Go, find your stamps. Hurry.
Better than it says.
I vaguely remember
Just in case.
chain emails.
There must be a photocopier around here.
The first one being the dancing baby. Forward the dancing baby to 5 people, etc. Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for understanding of A-010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded or produces a blank of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This blank also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains intact to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the blank AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Does Andy showing it to chat count as mailing it? I hope so. Okay, claim control point. And there is something else over here.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Oh god, okay, so we're okay. I'm not oh Jesus! How did you come that way? How? This was. How long have you been in there? Biding your time. He's just that good. This is cool though, I like this. It's a nice little setup, isn't it? I really like analog interfaces. Feeling the click of a button and the movement of a slider. Night Spring's screenplay. I've not found page 2. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing. Like the coward that he is. Entity, subtitled. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. Director. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. That bodes well. I'm going to preemptively grab the light because I feel like I'm going to need that for whatever lies ahead. You know what I mean. Okay, there's a few lights around here. I don't have to be too cute with them. Unk's aim is cracked, but in a bad way. Oh my god. Oh great, of course I would hit the metal. Carly, hello there, welcome. Unk's aim is scuffed AF. Yeah, cool beans, dude. Unk's aim is cracked, but in a rather ambiguous way. Where's the other body? There was a dead person, wasn't there? Hello? Are they down here? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, that's most of them. Hey! Where the hell did he come from? Oh, he's throwing a forklift at me? Okay, go. Unk, no. Why? Why? Unk's aim is cracked. Derogatory? How dare you? Unk's aim is cracked. Derogatory. How dare you, man? Okay, from here on out, I'm gonna be gaming, okay? I can't be doing this. We're gonna beat the game. I'm not gonna beat the game if my aim is shit. Now, annoyingly, all of the health has dropped into that pit below, which I really can't afford. Okay, gonna come grab this. Okay, we're getting somewhere. You're doing so well, Gramps. Unk's aim is cracked in a manner similar to spontaneous diction. No! Oh, God. Seemingly not weird will never beat that, annoyingly. Seemingly not weird. You're kidding. Carly, it's a good episode, by the way. 1999 is a very good episode. I think you will enjoy. Right, before I move on, gotta check to make sure there are no notes or anything I can pick up. It feels like there'd be one somewhere. It's quite a large room. You'd think they'd hide one somewhere, but no, I didn't see any while I was running around. No? Okay, I think we can safely go through here. Cool. Is it 99 minutes long? If I were smart, I'd have done that. I'm not smart. Okay, what is around here? Oh, I can go in here, but still. That was rather uncomfortable seeing that. Okay. Oh, that's not fun. Again, I don't know if there is any benefit to me destroying all of the green spores. In a previous mission, I was incentivized to get rid of them all, but I don't know if I have to every time. Oh, I genuinely love Jesse's outfit. Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? Looks so good. I think that's all there was in here. I don't know. Like, you can clearly see that this room has been reshaped. Right, like the mold has sort of like turned it on its side. So the windows are now there, and what was the floor is now there. Isn't that strange? Looks great, but yeah, horrible. Okay, let's keep going. Did I pick up Artie's quests? Not all of them. I thought a lot of them were like, it's an Artie side mission. I might be doing that then. I do think I have some of his side quests, but not all of them, because I was told they were mainly like repeatable things that you could do when you were caught up. And I thought, all right, well, I'd rather focus on story as opposed to that sort of stuff. I think this guy's feeling some sunk cost fallacy. I'm like, oh shit. The Moonlander? Okay. So it is regarding the crater on the moon. Huh. Framoro AWE.
I knew you'd be.
Shit. Oh, for God's sake, not again. All right, but bear with me. I have something important to read. Framoro AWE 7 from 71. Oh, sorry, the 9th of... 31st of January. This, the 9th of Feb. 1971. Okay. Bone Clover!
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for Bone Clover? Welcome on in. Framoro, AWE 7. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Framoro highlands of the moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Blank.
I welcome you.
Who could that be? Error CD17. Nearly got it wrong. Welcome on in. Thank you for the prime. Greatly appreciate that. Subbing and dashing since my partner and I usually watch your VODs on YouTube, but your Warframe playthrough has really given us a great gift. Bone Clover, I'm really glad to hear that. On the recent episodes, I know a few people have been upset about how much I chat. So, honestly, that means a lot to me to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Continue to enjoy. Thank you. Right. Where was I? Contacted by Mr. Blank, a White House senior official. We do have a note, don't we? If I go to the NASA tab. Space. Chem, here we go. I thought did I not get a mention? There was a document we had regarding the space program and about expenditures and about how the FBC wasn't getting their enough back from the partnership. Dancing Mango, welcome back for half a year. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're well. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dancing Mango. Does anyone... Again, I really am annoyed at myself that I don't remember the name of it. Probably NASA something, if I had to guess. NASA Corporation? This is it. Is there a Mr. something mentioned in here? No. Damn. Shit. I was really hoping there'd be a note in there about maybe who they communicated with. Never mind. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Cool. Moving on. I don't think this is going to work. What is that doing? Okay. And now I can make it go again, and then I follow the light.
Carly 6 gifted a tier 1.
Oh, it's going this way.
77
hold on. Carly, thank you for gifting a sub. Bear with me, Carly. I'm doing time-sensitive stuff. Thank you, though. I really appreciate that. Okay, so it brings me here. I want to go this way. And then it should go right. It should go that way. But when is this going to stop? Okay. Move you onto there. And there's another one down there, but it appears to be wreathed in darkness. This would open it, though. And then we throw that there, yeah? Right, so now that they're both powered, do I just run down that doorway there? There might be a note in here, though. Yeah, there it is. From Moro Supplement. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at blank. Its physical form consists solely of an extravehicular mobility unit, EMU spacesuit used by NASA astronauts. The same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through blank conversion or possibly blank corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap it into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown blank-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Let's make a note on this. Oh, wow, more notes. D1000, it's never ending. Never ending. Right, so I'll save this as FRA. There we go. The Apollo 14 entity. And I'll put underneath EMU, NASA, just to sort of make it easier to find that in the future. Have to leave early and help my wife with car troubles. I'll leave you with something we should have told you to do before you started the DLC. Go to Artie's chore board to get the quests for the AWE DLCs so you can get the final Peace mod. Or the Pierce final mod. Ah, okay. I didn't realize there were going to be unique mods hidden behind those. I even looked at it earlier and yeah, I considered it, but I then thought, well, it's probably just another daily quest. Data calculation, what we should look at. Schrödinger wave function, second derivative with respect to X, position, energy. I don't think there's anything there that's necessarily worth looking at. Turn the lights on.
There.
There.
One less place for him to hide.
Oh, and then this is the way I came. Oh, right. So this is where I came from before. I see. I see. Individually will catch you in the VOD, sir. Thank you once again for being here. Right, now that we are no longer bound by the movement of the light above us, is there anything else in here we can look at? I'd love to see if there's any more here at the Moonlander. The United States. No. Nothing at all. I wonder, can you get like a Lego Moonlander? I think that would be a fun little statuette to have. You could. Is it like no longer in production? Dare I even Google how much they are running for?
Yes, B? Worry who? C to C.
Oh, we're gotta let him out, right? We're gotta let him out.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure.
Say tubes.
Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head. The head for tails. For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll,
This makes my head hurt.
Take a look.
It honestly makes my head hurt.
Maybe it wants something to read.
Find what the prisoner wants.
Let's just see what we can find.
Is that going to be something in the nearby vicinity? Do people know? Or am I going to have to look elsewhere within the FBC? Elsewhere within the oldest house? Because on here I can't actually... There's no yellow, which normally indicates where the quest objective would lead me. If I go to missions... Gerbil took the top head. Jesse speaks to Bureau prisoner and agrees to help find it. Something. If I track it, does it show me? Okay, it should be here somewhere. If it wants something to read, there are a couple of these stations which may have something in it. Let's go check these out. Yeah, I thought the quest was activated, which is my bad.
This could be what it wants.
I don't think it
Let's
wants...
give it a shot.
I don't think it wants loo roll. Hello? Oh my goodness. Who's this handsome boy? Oh, guys. Hello? Where do I get one of these? It's about £200? Oh, God. How many pieces is it? Do you mind if I ask while you're looking? It's the soup dragon. Oh, you shoot the bear, but not this one? No, I'm not going to shoot it. What do you think? I'm an animal? Okay, try this again.
No. Jars. A head. Scotch and peppers. Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
There's got to be something in here. We've got a basketball.
Maybe it'll like this.
Oh. There's some... Oh, no, I can't... It's my birthday. Please take some. It's my birthday, please. Whose idea is it to give these out for free on a birthday? Cheese, peppers, and what are these? Like little sausages? What are they meant to be? Oh, yeah, it is. Carly, I don't know if you're being serious. If you are, thank you. I don't feel like I'm doing the best job, but thank you.
A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
Happy birthday? Wait, whose birthday is it? Oh, this person's... It's not my birthday. Stop. Stop it.
This will do the trick.
Come on, let's go and deliver some peppers and cheese. Come on. This is it. I can tell.
Bruce, you ping pong. A head.
A head?
Yes, that wasn't it either. Huh.
I don't know what else there is, my friend. A head. I don't think I've seen a head. Let's look back in here. Was there another item that I missed? No. No.
This might do it. Maybe.
No, I don't want to give it to him. He's going to tear its head off. I can't do it. This is cruel. Jutla, oh man. It's fun. We were bringing up conspiracy theories the other day, and I don't know.
Lady, you are
I lose faith.
and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Oh, okay. Sure. There is one more room we're yet to go in, and it's the one up there. I don't know where else there might be items in these desks here. Not that I can see. Anything under here, maybe? Nope, can't even go under there. Never mind. Okay, let's go check out the room above. Maybe there's something up here that we've just missed. The head, Andy! The head, Kupo! Dead serious. I crocheted this and look forward to it every day. Gonna start an Etsy soon. In the olden days, we would crochet to soap operas. Carly, very nice. I wish you the best of luck when you do open your Etsy store. And of course, I would implore that you do share it with us, if you feel comfortable doing so. A little known fact about me is I once had an Etsy store. When I did graphic design, I screen printed my own t-shirts. And it was, yeah, I quite enjoyed it. As a way to make a little bit of money on the side, it was, yeah, really nice. Dodge efficiency. Endelbert, take a break. I can't take a break. I can't take a break. I need to beat the game today, and I'm already so behind. Like, I've done barely anything. It's not good. Head. What have I... What am I doing? Where am I going? Head. And it's got to be in this room, right? Maybe it's above me? And I'm just, like, not reading his hints well at all? I'm trying to think head, up high, above. I don't know. Chief Gerbil took the head. Andy, you're not beating the game? Just relax, take a breath. No. I will extend if need be. I'm not, yeah. I'm good. I can extend if need be. Everything's fine. I'm not trying to rush, though, hence why it's taken me some time. Where the hell is this head? Not up here anywhere. Unless it is across here and I'm missing it. One last look over here. Yeah, it's definitely in this room somewhere, and it'll be the last place I look. And I'll facepalm so hard that the echo will reverberate around the world.
Let's see if this will do it.
If it's the beer,
I'm ready to be done with this.
This is gonna be it, isn't it? This is gonna be it.
3 clocks, lady. The head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down.
Fine, yeah. I'll look at...
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that?
Jesse, I don't know. I don't know. I've not seen a head. This guy really wants some head. Wow, Ashric. Was not expecting that from you, sir. Now, Luke just said, and I quote, "It's in one of the 2 mobile stations. I've now gone to both mobile stations, and I ain't heckin' in here." Luke, front of the class, explain. You telling porcupines? Furry clocks, Andy? What does that mean? Furry clocks. Your object... So I decide to read the comment. Yeah, whatever. Spider time. Spider time. Right, let's go. Let's just go, shall we? You can't make it up. Like, the moment I read a hint, it's no longer relevant because I've found it. Whatever. Let's move on. You, in fact, may have made some notes about a head. Did I? Head. Warheads, head of research, head of communications, department heads. Astronaut's helmet? Astronaut's helmet. We're gonna sit in silence for a little bit. Okay. We're just gonna let it wash over us. Like a wave in the ocean. I swear to God. It's no wonder I get accused of pre-playing. Like, who the hell looks for a head, reluctantly looks at their notes, and it's the first fucking thing there? It's... Walk it off. Walk it off. You'll be fine. All right, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. We're gonna go back into active investigations. Let's go. I'm in too deep. I don't even remember if you can shortcut to the right answer or have to follow the...
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Not this again.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon,
it's the same as earlier. We don't have to listen to this. We're fine.
Crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
I'm not listening to you again.
I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag.
Yeah. Okay, let's go over to the other one. Eagle Limited AWE. Which looks like a bigger AWE than the one we just did. But guys, again, you're watching a professional gamer. Okay? From here on out, it's going to be nothing but back-to-back skill. Exemplary performance. Starting now. Exactly. You can only get this quality of gameplay from pre-playing. Oh.
Director. Now, getting back to
100%.
Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day. I've heard this before. No one thinks they're weird.
I wish I could shoot that down, but I can't.
That's not true. Darling is
maybe I can when I get off the...
out there, but when he's weird, it's charming.
What kind of altered item bollocks is this?
Once you get to know them, if you figure out what they like or don't like,
I can't escape him. I cannot escape him. Sol. Solaris, thank you, buddy. Enjoy your meeting if you can. Here we go. Come on, guys. We're locking in. Now, it's not going to go the same way as it did before. Okay. No ball has spawned? No, no, no. We're good. We're good. Oh my God, Lemon. No, 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 no. They're... Hey! They're intact. They're normal. I think. Okay, ascending. Oh, is it... Come on, you jump. Okay, not appreciating the dodging. Thank you. There's one more enemy down here. Two more enemies down here, sorry. heat-seeking bollocks. You see that? It curved. Like that film with Angelina Jolie and James McAvoy. Bend it like Beckham. Topical. Anyway. Wanted! That's it! That's it. Seeking bollocks? Heyo. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Okay, there should be another enemy somewhere, but I'm not seeing them. Are they underneath me? Hello? Oh, there you are. Is that it, or are more gonna spawn in? No, we're good. Okay. Let us continue. Oddly enough, I heard there was something going on about that, but not seen anything. I know there's something going on. I've too not seen anything really, but I just know there's something going on. It's like the only thing people think about with that movie, but it somehow still stands the test of time. Wanted is like one of those just classic crap, but enjoyable films, right? It's not. I mean, maybe to someone somewhere it's someone's favorite film, but it's an okay watch. You know, it's not bad, I would say. Well, it is bad, and so I'm not going to get into it. I don't care about the film that much to discuss it. I didn't dislike it at the time. I don't remember anything about it though. I like the guy in that film that was obsessed with making rat bombs. I don't even remember that, Lemon. Which, oh. Not liking all of these noises, so I need to get in there. I need to light that from the other side. There's the torch I need. So how do I get to the torch? Over here. Was I being followed? I'm beginning to feel like I was maybe being followed. Okay. Shaded facet, okay. Let's grab this torch and let's go this way. Hey, Dover, lovely to see you. Welcome on in. I don't know whether you're here for the control, whether you're here from the Warframe, but either way, welcome. Okay, let's drop you there, grab you, squeeze you through the door, and then we'll chuck this over there, and then that should power this. Perfect. Another control point. Wow, I feel like we got those pretty quickly. And now we're able to summon again. I'm not going to summon because I'm stubborn. Right. Where are they? There's a ball somewhere. I just can't attack anything. I gotta move. There it is. Okay, it went through me. Hello? Woo! Holy shit! Well, that went horribly wrong. There we go. We got it. Oh, it's just perfectly obfuscated every single time. They should then explode each other. That should explode you. I think that's everything apart from this one enemy. No, combat music is still going. Oh, there they are. There you go. We got him. We got him. Dovo, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I try to. I try to. I don't know. I think it's... I think when I go into creating content for something, and just in general, I try to think about what I would like to watch. And I quite like listening to people unravel stories, you know, and hearing their own experiences. And I thought, well, if I do that, then that would be good. Question mark. So I'm glad you resonate with it, and so many others do, and I appreciate that. We love hearing you unravel. Thanks, man. Thank you. Okay, let's follow this wonderful yellow paint. And then I'm guessing it wants me to go up there. Yeah, and then we can creep in the side. Right, let's go. What was the Star Wars game you guys recommended I play? Was it KOTOR? Or Force Unleashed? I've got a real yearning for a good Star Wars game. And I think it's because of how much this feels like manipulating the Force. And I'm quite enjoying it. Brain missing.
Do the good-for-nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back. And you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely. I don't think I'll be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can mind your own business.
Another dead letter. Interesting. Fallen Order? I've played... Wait. Is Fallen Order number 2? I've played the first in the Star Wars Jedi series. I've played Fallen Order. And I really enjoyed Fallen Order. I had a slight problem with it where I felt like I wanted them to go a little bit deeper into the whole skill system. I feel like it could have done with a few more skills. Which isn't to say I didn't like it. I really, again, quite enjoyed it. But, yeah, I've not gotten around to playing the sequel. I think what really sort of like amplified that feeling is I played Fallen Order like a month or two after I'd beaten God of War. The more modern God of War, not the original on the PlayStation. And I found that game to be way more engaging in like the skill department, which left me wanting more in Fallen Order. Survivor is excellent. Is it confirmed to be a trilogy? Do we know what their plans are with that series? But yeah, that's a good point. It's weird that I genuinely forget they exist, and that isn't meant in a bad way. Like they're not that forgettable. It's just when I think of Star Wars games, I feel like most of the time I hear people talk about the old ones. KOTOR, Force Unleashed. Hell, even Battlefront I hear a lot about. What was the new one with a robot called Endy that I know Gotten was severely pissed off about? Mold. Outlaws. Is that a serviceable game? Again, I'm not looking for it to be Game of the Year material, but like, is it a fun time? Because I remember looking at the trailers and thinking, this looks like it could be a bit of fun. It's decent, I'd think so. I think the only negative thing I saw online was Jesse Cox getting ready to, like, I don't know, pop a blood vessel during the stealth segment. Which I love and adore Jesse, but God, it was funny. Watching him slowly unravel. Again, I have no idea if that does anything, but if Artie appreciate... page 2. We've got the missing page. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. All the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we can see the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were in a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am, sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Interior, unknown dimension, night. What have you done? You've doomed us! Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you have been keeping from me. Essay, good to see you, man. How are you? Oh, cool. Okay. I want to fly Star Wars ships around. I don't know why it's so rare to get that. Squadrons was cool, but it was mostly multiplayer and had no planetary surfaces. I feel like some of the easy slam dunks which can be done by certain developers just don't happen, and I don't know why that is. Pierce zoom boost. I don't really want that. I never played Squadron, but I heard people had fun with it. I really enjoyed Immortals Phoenix Rising. I judge quite likes that as well. And I played about an hour's worth, 2 hours worth of Immortals Phoenix Rising, and it was a good time. I remember thinking on the surface level it looks a lot like Breath of the Wild, and I mean, in many ways it is, but it's like I think it's closer to maybe like an Assassin's Creed, Breath of the Wild stamina bar hybrid. It's got some potential.
Christ.
I don't know if there are... Oh my god.
Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Whoa. They're all missing their lower jaw. That's strange. Why? Why the lower jaw? Do I have to figure out and unravel these cables? They've all got different colors. So 3 orange cables connect to that door. I've only got 2 power banks though. What do I need over here? 1 white cable which goes there. And then we've got 2 red which go there. So we want to open the red one first, I would say. So let's go and unlock the red one. Which is this one here. And then the other red one was this one. Where did I put the other cube? I thought I had 2. Oh, I did. Now, I probably should open that one up. Nope, come here. I probably should open this one up over here just to get the loot inside. Lamb, the thing is, I get it. And we were having this discussion the other day, right, about how I think a lot of, not developers necessarily, but I think the corporate side of gaming, I think they see what way the wind is blowing and think, we're gonna chase that. Not realizing that by chasing it, there's like a lead-on time of years before they can actually benefit from that wind. Right? Like they go, oh, the Battle Royale, make a Battle Royale. 5 years later, Battle Royales are dead in the water. And they're like, well, why did we not make it faster? And then that's what leads to these games being cancelled, isn't it? Because they don't comprehend the length of time it actually takes. And then by the time they've invested all of the money into these projects, it's too late for it. But I'm happy to speak with my wallet. If there is a fantastic single-player game as a way of sort of saying, hey, yeah, we want more of this. And I think in general, it's something we should be doing as consumers. You know, like when Silksong came out, I bought it on the PC and I bought it on the PlayStation. Expedition 33 I own on my PC, and I got it on a sale over Christmas on my PlayStation. Because I find that if you can, it's a small thing that we can do, but if you can make that vote and show, hey, we want more of this, that should hopefully, ultimately, lead to more of that being made in the future. Even if it's not necessarily by the company you're giving the money to. You end up what happened with Rocksteady and the DC games. I bought 3 copies of Abzu. Abzu is one of those games I've been recommended a lot, and I do believe I own it. From a bundle, I don't know when I got it, but yeah. We need to put these on the yellow cables. Okay. Yellow cable leads to there, so you go there. And then the other yellow cable is there. Oh. Perfect. And we have an audio. Brilliant. Law of 3.
The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Musicals try to be cool. What is this? Hold on. I've not seen this magazine before. The nation's largest business, Economist, alien spotting. The first step to finding alien life in our galaxy is working out what sort of planet an alien might call home. Musicals try to be cool, and bringing spectroscopy back to Earth. Okay. And then these brain scans down here. Okay. Play it sometime. Absu is like 2 hours max. It'd be a... oh, it's... Yes, okay. I loved Journey. Bloody loved Journey playing through that. And I just saw Sword of the Sea mentioned. Is that made by the same company? Sword of the Sea. Luke mentioned it when it came out. And I got it on PlayStation Plus. And it's installed. And I've just, yeah. My current, like, free time thing, as I've been alluding to, is watching the Fallout show. So maybe when I'm caught up on that, that'll give me a reason to play that on my PlayStation. Ah, Nashoba! Hell yes! Very nice, man. How are you today, sir? Yeah, man. Nashoba, as I'm sure you very well know, being a parent is awesome. My current schedule for when I finish work every day is I go put baby D20 to bed, and before he goes to bed, I read him a book, and he reads along with me now. And then I just hold him like this, and he just gives me a big hug, and we just stand there, and I'll ask him about his day. I said, who did you see today? What have you been up to? Blah, 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 blah. I tell him I love him, and then I take him to bed. And he, it's great. It's the best time of the day.
That we're
so
talking
good.
About indie games. There are a lot of indie games that are truly glanced over and never played. Speaking of which,
oh, I know where this is going.
Game that I hope you will play this year.
Metal Gear Solid.
It's called Snake Eater.
There it is.
Thoughts? Kappa. Just playing.
Essay. I'm not even kidding when I say I think that is the game I'll be playing in the Metal Gear series. When this year is it happening? I don't know. I don't know. I really need to sit down and figure all of this out. It's just so hard to judge. Like, I can't go, on April 14th, we will begin Snake Eater, because I don't know what's going to happen in the intervening months, you know? Eagle Limited AWE.
Lots of dark corners to hide in.
Are we dealing with a similar mechanism?
Lights on and clear him out.
Oh god. Yo, hold on. Whoa. Up. Woo! Okay. Ah! No! No! Stop! Release! Release! How dare you? Shit! I can't aim. Okay. We're good. We brought it back. Right, but when is King... All right, 2032 it is. August, you just keep on delaying it, buddy. Keep on delaying it. Right, so if I press this, what happens? Because it seems like it just wants to keep going that way, which I'm guessing is what it wants to do. Yep. Hey, no! No! They're not normally that fast to shoot. I thought I could get them. Never mind. What is the tactic there then? I'll be honest, I was kind of brute forcing it a little bit because I found that you could kind of do that with Hartman, and I thought, well, let's be brazen. So the light is on here, and when I press this, obviously the light turns off and it appears over there. It's like a zigzag pattern. What's the best method of me moving then? Is it to get on top of the train? I thought there was a door. Hey, shit! God, that scared me. Oh my god. Holy, guys, my heart is in my mouth. God, I didn't like that one. That did me in. I could hear him growling and snarling. Okay, I'm gonna do this. New tactic. Get up here. I think I'm safe up here. Yeah, Yeah, I think that's the tactic. To just climb up there every time. He can't join us up there. He's unable to get on top. So if we do this again, I'm going to preemptively stand on top. Go. Amazing. There we go, guys. Easy as pie. Okay, where's the next button? There it is. I think I've got to wait for it to come all the way down. Okay. Boom. Nice. We got him. The refined mod is fully out. Is that for Metal Gear? Or are you talking...
Where's it running off to now?
Are you talking Kingdom Hearts, Cotton? Dead in its tracks. Investigate the train altered item. I don't know how I can investigate. Can I go through the top? How do you want me to investigate this? Oh, maybe from underneath? For Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I got you. Fortunately, he's a power bottom. I only recently discovered what a bottom was. I'm not going to elaborate further. Connect with the train. Ooh.
Good
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
I wonder what makes the train an altered item.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Dover, don't. When people were referring to the, I don't even know how to say it correctly. Old man Yowie? Is that how you'd say it? Yeah. I thought it was something really bad. It was only when I noticed the frequency of people calling it that, I thought, okay, it can't be something bad. Yaoi? Got it in one? Yeah, I can't tell you what I thought it was. But I thought it was, like, quite perverse. Yeah, so I had to ask in the mod chat what it meant. I said, guys, what does this mean? What is happening? Please explain.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Tickets, please. Okay. Okay, that doesn't bode well.
Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to, sir. Sit down.
I wonder if this door will open.
Everyone, hold on.
No, can't go through. How do you want me to connect with the train then? I think I've interacted with everything.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle
Do I have to
Limited bound
activate
for
everything all at
Chicago.
once?
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Oh, I get it.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
I get it. I need to do it in the order of events. So we begin with this.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Then we do the tickets.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Then we do the music.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Then we get the dinner. Then the train crashes. Wait. No! Oh, you quivering tit. I did it wrong.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago.
I'm going again.
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
And
Here's some
Springfield.
smooth
Tickets,
tunes.
please.
Everyone, as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll.
Quivering. You've heard of the saying, like a tit in the breeze, right? Let me explain. Feeling like a tit in the breeze is a British idiom to describe being left in a precarious, exposed, or uncertain situation. But it's not. You might be thinking like this. Breasts. No, I'm talking about a great tit. Like a bird. Like I'm a quivering tit. Like I'm a bird that's like, it's so cold. Guys. Like it. I don't know what to tell you. It's legitimate. I'm not being anything. This isn't a bit. This isn't a thing. I don't believe you. Let me link it. Wiki. There's got to be a wiki entry, right? Okay, Google does not like me searching for tit, apparently. One moment. I cannot find any, like... It's real. I put it up. Thank you, Kumaru. There you go. Thank you, Kumaru. I just Googled tits. Oh, God. Whatever. Guys, whatever.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
Weapon mod.
Pretty dark ride.
Weapon mod one-way track.
But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Andy, do you remember when you thought tickle my pickle? Oh, tickle my pickle and rumpy pumpy. Yeah, just don't, man. Like it's a dark past. I don't really want to engage in that right now. Eagle Limited Supplement. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Blank, which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Why do we not know the name? Interesting. I want to know more about this paracriminal group. It might be the one we found out about earlier. Potentially. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements. I probably should make a note somewhere then about this paracriminal group operating in the American Midwest. I do have... Paracriminals... American Midwest organization related to the Eagle. AWE. Right. It's Friday. It's... Oh, no, I misclicked. Oh, I've got this in here too. Eagle Limited train car. The item's altered effect cannot be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the investigation sector's AWE West hangar for ongoing investigations. Description and power utility. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10, Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be adjacent reality related to the trauma or memory belonging to a Blank, and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined. Okay, but possibilities include the outside interference, possibly responsible for the item's altered state, or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. Background. The item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing. See AWE 44 for further details. So we literally just got one. Eagle Limited Supply. This is it. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Blank was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Blank resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Blank group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. Okay. We had a rat. Good. Good. And he claims to be British, then goes and pronounces it Z. I've been called out recently, as we know, by Carly for saying y'all. Y'all? I do struggle. I've been Americanized. Yeah, it happens more often than I care to admit. You know the name of the organization, don't you? I didn't think we did, because I was thinking about the names earlier, unless I've just had a colossal brain fart, which is, it's, you know, it's possible. It is possible. Do I know the name of the organization? I did make a note here about the paracriminals. Maybe there's another section somewhere in my notes in here. There were a lot of notes yesterday, and some of them I just sort of, again, didn't gloss over necessarily, but it was a lot of info all at once. And again, the problem with the notes and then wanting to see where they are, I just can't search them. And I lose motivation when I cannot, like, easily search through all of these. It's a lot. It really is. Bless or something? We've got blessed pictures. But that's only one of the groups that we are aware of. We don't know any other names, I thought, at the very least. I'll if you can tell me which note it is, I'll look through it. Pressure. The former I'm scared of, and the latter I think just in my core would be impossible. Shaded specimen captured. Agent Estevez. An alert from the Blank Washington monitoring station indicated minor blank activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the lodge, Dr. Emil Hartman's clinic, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, per definitions found in File 634-1923, and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the investigation sector as part of the Bright Falls AW investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. I probably should make a note about Agent Estevez. Where was I making notes? Under here is probably where I'll put it. Agent Estevez is an FBC. Oh, that's the wrong FBC. Is an FBC agent working on the Bright Falls AWE. Okay. Yeah, Hyken, do you happen to know what note it is where I find the name? I'm all ears for any assistance, because I don't remember the specifics. Oh, hello! Guys! Secret. What's in here? Oh! Employee misdemeanor. Supervisory agent, employee named Samuel Turnbull. Agent Samuel Turnbull committed a misdemeanor while performing his duties as supervising agent of Project Blank, designed to help undercover agents reassimilate to office duties. The incident began when Agent Turnbull refused one of the operatives' entry into the oldest house, claiming they had been compromised. The situation escalated as Agent Turnbull attempted to force a confession out of the bastard. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Agent Turnbull denied any guilt, maintaining that the victim was some sort of pod person, that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions, to use the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of government and eventually into the Oval Office. Action taken. Despite breaching Bureau Offense Code 45, Agent Turnbull was given leave of absence with full pay due to his sterling record. He will be required to undergo a psychological evaluation upon his return. Samuel Turnbull, supervising agent of Project what? Do we have any notes about Project? Agent Turnbull. I swear I just saw the word project. No. Agent Turnbull. Okay. Blessed Organization. Oh yeah, I'm aware of the Blessed Pictures stuff, but yeah, sorry, I thought you meant another one. I did. Yeah, it's right. I'm with you. Right, let me go into here and just make a note on. Was it Samuel? Was it Turnbull? Or Turnbull? Turnbull. A supervising agent on project ... Okay. Is the name of the note as well? Okay, I'll look into that. Next time we're not in a side room. I wonder if I can get up there. I don't know if there's any point in me going up there. Anything else in here? Oh shit, got this. Guys. Oh my god. Talk about a hidden room. Holy shit. No! Come on, what? Really? You gonna do me dirty like this game just because I got streamer mode enabled? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Oh, look. He's open. Okay, never mind. God, I don't think there's anything else here. I'm just destroying things. Let's get out of here, then. I don't think, again, there's anywhere else we can go. No. All right. I did not check the mod. That's a good point. Yeah, I should probably do that. There's so much happening. Okay, this way. What an awesome area. Secret? I was hoping it would pop up and say hidden location discovered and I'd get an ability point or two, but oh, never mind. You win some, you lose some. Another note. Motel complaint. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. I just read that, but I missed the line. It's still blurry as F. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the heck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shoom later. Lisa got up to 1 hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya. Signed, Dave. Don't do me like this, D1000. Come on, man. Come on. Right, I believe we're coming up on the end of this section. Yes. Okay. So I'll check the mod and I'll check the Blessed Organization. So I believe the mod was for a gun. I wonder if that will work. Here. Was it this one? One-way track. Projectile speed -100. Exclusive to Shatter. Exclusive to Shatter? Okay. Let's swap this out for Shatter then. So if I go here, Astral Constructs, Weapon Forms. I've never played with Shatter. So 1, 2, 3. Go back. Go back. Go into here. Change spin for Shatter. We'll put in one-way track. We'll also put in damage after kills and ammo per cost per shot damage. We'll go for the damage boost. So what does this look like then? I'm just shooting all of... Oh, it was spread, not speed? Oh, shit. God, imagine reading. Couldn't be me. I really thought that said speed. All right, we'll give it a go. Let's see how this plays. Am I going to get an enemy to immediately try it on, I wonder? Dr.
We need to get those lights on.
Yeah, I get that, Jesse, but I don't know how to turn them on without him getting me. I don't know how I feel about this. It's not even reaching those over there for some reason. Weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't prefer it over what I'm currently using. Okay, I don't know how many more there are. I can't see any more of those, like, lumps. Let's run across the other side and hope we don't get killed. Okay, what have we got in here? We've got a power thing which I cannot use. It's connected to this, which is then connected to those. Okay. Right. So there's the one I was missing. And I'm guessing that will now open these, which, yeah, okay, I'm there. This makes sense. Belatedly, Kaus, welcome, how are you? Yeah, no, I get you. Oh. Thank you, handsome. Yeah, I get you. I know what you mean about shotguns not having great range. I'm guessing there's also a level of damage drop-off then, as well. How am I going to get back over there to get the things, I wonder? Risking it? Okay. Well, I missed both of those, which doesn't feel fantastic. But it's so hard to move anywhere. Okay. I'll run over. No, I won't. Way! Hello, you cheeky shit. Yeah, the range, as you rightfully pointed out, isn't great. Oh. Where's the one I've missed? Oh, but the light turns off! Shit! Of course it does! No! God, I completely overlooked that was gonna... Didn't enjoy that. I'm good. I'm framing my war. Enjoy, Kaus. When have you guys got the dev stream? That's later today, isn't it? How the hell am I going to get those other ones? Okay, guys, I gotta be so careful now because one slip up and it is over. Like, I can't step outside. Okay, I'm gonna try and destroy the blobs from here. No, don't you dare. did you get in here? No, no! Oh my god, my health went down to like 0. Oh, Neon Phoenix, I'm glad to hear that. That's good to hear. Why can I not shoot that? I can't shoot that last blob for some reason. God, I'm so scared to do anything. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. I think I'm just gonna have to make a mad dash. I can see me dying, though. This is gonna be so tricky. Oh, for God's sake, I can't see shit. Try the top. Ah! Damn. I didn't notice that Hartman had moved. I thought he was still on the other side. Okay. Now that I get what I'm doing, this should go better, he says. Wishful thinking. Hello, Hartman. Okay, so where the first one's gonna spawn, I wonder? Over there. Okay. Okay, this should go better. I don't want to get too confident, though, because then I will fail, but I've got a feeling that this is going to be much better. Okay. Come on, guys. Reload. Nice. Okay, moving in. You go up there. Now, I believe they should appear just out here. Yep. I probably should deal with them above me. Hold on. Unk aim. What was that? Okay. Take this in. See, again, now that we've got the gist. Oh. No! No! What the hell is happening? I can't get it. Shit. No! What are you doing in there? I'm good. We're back. Everything's good, guys. Okay, the final one. Reloading. Here we go. Yay! Not today. Woo! There we go.
The switch.
Oh. We got it. We got it. And now it would see... Not today, Santa. I believe there's only one part of the map left, and it's opposite active investigations. Chat, it is almost time. Oh, what is this? Seized Ugh. I am sorry, I just do not care. Right, what do we got over here? How do I get you to move and open? Oh, like that. Oh, really? Why did they not put that in, do you think, contained bio? Have they ever said, oh, it's a bug? They never added a way to receive it. To me, that reads as a bug. Like, there should be a way to receive it, but they've just forgotten to like, put the trigger in or something? No, I don't know. Okay. Let's ascend. Boom. Okay. I appreciate your fear there, Neon Phoenix. The game's trying to sabotage him. No. I did feel like it because I kept getting stuck on the control pan. Okay, now I don't know if this is going to be the end of this. It might be. I don't know. We will see. I think this will now be our final confrontation with Hartman.
Director, ma'am.
Oh?
Great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Break Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to.
How long is he going to talk for this time?
He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh. Nasty. Did you say something? Langston. Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Ah, oh, so disgusting.
Okay. Should we do the head thing first, do you think? I never went back to the sector head office. Should we quickly do that? I feel like this is like the finale and I want to make sure we wrap up properly. So let me quickly go and grab that now. Stop it, he's already dead. We can segue straight into Kingdom Hearts after beating Hartman. Zirian, welcome. You've arrived at a really good time. Yes. Exemplary timing. Thank you, Risque. Okay, sector head office. Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? There it is. Sealed fine break. Wowzer, he wasn't beautiful. So I believe we found the... oh no! No! What is this? Combat in my video game? I don't think so. Why are you impervious to the shotgun? Hello? Why did it feel like the shotgun was doing nothing? Don't die now. Thank God. Okay, let me grab that. Let me in! Let me grab the helmet, which I looked at the beginning of this bloody DLC. There we go.
For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant?
Save us, don't do this to me.
I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay.
It is time. Fast travel, we want to go all the way back over to the Framoro AWE, which would be that one. There you go. So, my fuzzy clock you are. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. And I appreciate it. So I wonder if we'll put the helmet on him and then he'll be able to leave, because no longer will his face be visible. And otherwise, would we to gaze upon his face?
River Chicken Station!
River Chicken Station!
Far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
The head.
Tubes. Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Gerbil? Yes. Teddy's
Chief
rather
Gerbil,
rough,
okay.
But loadout's an happiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy.
Thin space weapon mod.
Best we leave it locked up, though.
Imagine.
It is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Imagine if that's for my sniper. Are you ready to find out? Let's have a look. Could you imagine? It's not. Projectile. Okay, speed. This one is speed. Exclusive to charge. Okay, let's go make charge. Interact here. Hello, Godontaus. How are you today? Astral constructs. Wait, was it surge or charge? Wait, hold on. Charge. Upgrade surge? I can't. Okay, well, I've messed up. I don't have enough resources. Whatever. We're gonna go to the end. Fast traveled. Oh, for God's sake. Why am I like this? Back here. He still doesn't have the shotgun. I just made the shotgun. Finally. The thing is, I'm not even gonna use it. I'm not even gonna use it. Not to be in your Cheerios, but I can't. Right, up we go, guys. Let's get out of here. Let's go deal with this Emil Hartman once and for all. No wrinkle. No wrinkle. I played a game recently by the name of Guild Wars 2, and it had a character that spoke in a very similar way. And I found them to be very endearing. Orange peel. Which one of the two that I just made, Dingia? Which one's the one that works with telekinesis? The one where you can put the explosives down, I'm guessing? And then you fire them into people? See, I'd much rather just throw like a cabinet at somebody, to be honest.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness...
Shush. We're gonna watch it here instead, buddy.
I've written...
Wait!
And rewritten.
Pausing alerts.
Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present, be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Okay. I know, Chef Tig, we brought it up yesterday. It's like when you notice it, it's really annoying. I've now noticed that on Hartman's final act, we've got that top part of the skull again. I didn't realize yesterday because I didn't have anything to relate it to, but we know that the bottom parts of the jaws are missing when he deals with them. I don't know why, but he is. Yeah.
Wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
We love you, Alan. I'll be seeing you soon in Alan Wake 2. Don't break my immersion.
Let's go take care of it.
Okay, immediately we've got things to burn. I don't know if we'll gain anything for doing this. I think we have to in order to go further down. Alan Wake might not even be... Hold on. Oh, come... There we go. And you know what? We're going to keep your body in here as a memento. Don't you dare move a muscle. I love how his arms are stuck, but... Didn't enjoy that. Alan Wake will return in Avengers Doomsday. No, Alan Wake's the next one getting the Smash Brothers invitation. I think we got all of them. Well, something which I'll be keeping my eyes peeled for is 1, Jesse, 2, Dylan, 3, Darling in Alan Wake 2. I mean, hell, anything to do with the FBC would be nice. Haha, for loop, no. You are the first. I like it. I like it. Well done. How are you today? Okay, we've got another audio log.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of Codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
When he says he's a well-connected man, I wonder if he has any dabblings in any of these para-criminal organizations. As a way to acquire, use, utilize, etc. these altered items. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this even more. Guys, look what it is. Look what it is. Asterix, hello buddy, how are you? Good to see you. Hopefully you're well. 1, 2.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Who's coming? There's so many people that could be. Is it Mr. Scratch? Is it Mr. Door? Is it Thomas Zane? Who's coming, Alan? What's happening? Okay.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Yeah. A little bit of TLC. Asterix, of course I remember you. We played Borderlands together. You joined for Borderlands. And you play a lot of FPS games. You think I'd forget Asterix? Come on, buddy. I've still got you on Steam. I feel so bad for Alan. He's in such a terrible place. Dude, Asterix. It's all up here, man. All up here. 7 years ago. 2019. What just happened? The door opened. You bastard. Alright, well, we need to find a light so that I can move. Is there one in another door? I don't know if I can reach. Yes! Excellent. Okay, next one. Mr. Bump, Mr. Wall? Wally? Rap, tap, tap. Oh! Oh! Oh. No, again, please. Quick! I was kind of hoping that... I could have sworn I had something behind... Probably in the first room. I think there was something in there we could interact with, but I just thought maybe getting in there would kill me. There's something on the table. Now, where will the key appear? My guess is in the third room. Why does it look like that you can see under the door? You see that? You can see under the door. Hey, Dryox, thank you for the 20 months. I've currently got alert. Oh, the key's here. Currently got alerts disabled, Dryox, as we are in the depths of the story and I don't want to ruin it. But thank you, Dryox. Sincerely, that's very kind of you, man. Thank you. How are you, Dryox? How are things going, buddy?
Going mad. Wake.
Well, let's go here.
The story needed many beginnings.
Okay.
Many springs. Streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean.
An ocean?
This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
I mean, come on. I love it. I just love, like, I can't think of any other game or developer who's doing stuff like this. Orange peel. Put it in a shoebox. Game's mid, yeah. Dishonored replay. Coincidentally, we were talking about that the other day. I'd love to replay it because I remember nothing of it.
Escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency Wake...
Enjoy your 3D printer, by the way, Droux. Is it FDM or resin?
Mimicking human intelligence.
The writer wrote the writer writing what he wrote. As a writer, the story I tell you. The peel thickens, the plot, the thickening. As a writer, orange peel. Let's go. We still never saw that picture that I got a photo of. There was a painting of Jesse pulling the light switch in front of, like, the squares and stuff. Bright Falls AWE. God,
another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
Oh,
God. I wonder what happened here.
Network disconnected.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
We're in this together.
We're in this together. Glad to have you with me. Alice Wake interview. Oh my God. Okay. We're getting into the meat, guys. Holy shit. Okay. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on blank 2017. See file blank for full transcript. The interview conducted by Agent Sharon Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment, address blank. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but an effing monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in a relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the blank. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply request form L501-4 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval. Asterix, yeah, man. Can you believe that was literally 7 years ago? Let that sink in. It's sick, is what it is. It's mad. Right, what do we... Get out of the way! I'm in the middle of a story critical... Okay, I need to go because I'm losing my energy. Okay, let's sit here. Enjoy some energy. Is this a recording?
These are the notes of Dr.
Oh, come on, there's a time and a place.
I am continuing my work alone again since drinking party. Trying to recognize a goal.
We'll listen to it later. I literally cannot focus on it right now. Okay, I need to put that on there. Let's go. Just remind me to listen to that later. Right, okay. Lights. Defeat Hartman.
You are pretty rough on the eyes, Dr. Hartman.
God, he's so creepy.
Get around them.
Whoa! Look at that damage we dealt. Okay, I gotta be careful. I'm losing health rapidly. Hey, nope, don't think so. Can I kill him by shooting him in the bum? Let's find out. close to that. Second health bar! No! Holy shit! Grab the note! Deployed range, you got him? I think that's... I can't see any more ads. Wait, is that one down there? No? What's he shooting at? Oh, he's shooting at Hartman! Dude, that ain't gonna work! He's invulnerable! Okay, while he's preoccupied... I really want to grab all of this health. Okay, moving over. I'm hoping I can go across the top of the building. Nope. Woo! Come on! God, the second health bar is bigger. No! I can't dash! No! Am I dead? Nearly. I ran out of my energy. I couldn't do anything. Not again, really? Yeah, I just gotta act faster. Get in the light, quick. Okay, moving over. He's right there. I can't put him back in. He's swatting it away. This is not good. I need to regenerate so I can actually do shit. Whip out that... I look up and the only thing I see is whip out that spontaneous diction. Oh, God. Why did that matter? What? My Louis Vuitton? I don't know how I cannot penetrate that shield he's got. Oh, you bastard. Hartman was stretched. Shut up. No, get back, get back. I don't know where to get health. Oh, for God's sake. I'm so dead. I've got to be dead. Yeah, I wasn't doing a lot of good health management. I did a very poor job. Oh, the game is sick. It's genuinely amazing. Hey, Asterix, thank you for the £6.66, man. I've currently got alerts disabled while I lock in. I'm not locking in, though, at the minute. I'm struggling. Thank you, though, man. I appreciate it. And I genuinely, it's good to see you. And I hope all is well. Is he gone? stand here. And then this is phase 2. Which one's he gonna knock off? This one. I know he's right there, but if I move quickly... No! Shit, can move in time. No! Not today. Can't bloody see anything. This is a mad boss fight, I tell you. Come on! I don't know how to get his shield down. Am I missing a mechanic? Probably. It feels like it's barely moving. Missed. Where's he gone? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get his shield down faster. The only thing I can do is throw stuff. I just wish I had bigger things to throw. I didn't have enough charge.
Darkness.
Okay, darkness again, sure. Oh, this is annoying. Oh God. I can't throw anything. I need to regenerate my magic, but its shield is regenerating faster than I can dish it out. That's my problem. Okay. I really don't know how to do it. I'm struggling a bit, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, I just need to throw everything in the kitchen sink at this guy. Oh, of course. Like, his shield is already back up to full. I genuinely don't know what to do in this situation. He's impervious to my... Oh no, the shotgun... The shotgun cooks. Okay. Never mind me. I've got it figured out, guys. I thought he was about to So the reason I started moving, I thought he was, never mind. Where's he gone? King? Hello? How close to the server does this guy live? Jesus Christ, you see that? I'm getting backstabbed in Dark Souls.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it.
Bosh.
Interested?
I'm so happy.
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation
I made a note on Estevez. I legit have chills, guys.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh god. Unk aim. Hello? What's my aiming? What am I doing? What? Hey! Stop this! I'm victorious! Don't kill me now! Yeah. I don't. Ah! My god, I'm trying to revel in victory and like soak in the lore. Huh? Piss off! Oh, more of you? Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, okay. Really wanted to try and go for the collateral on their heads. See that headshot? That wasn't uncain, guys. That was skill. Missed it again. Oh, don't you die now. Where is he? Oh, I see him. There you go. We got him. At least that's how long it would take Andy to play all of Kingdom... Gomez, I want you to know you've single-handedly delayed Kingdom Hearts by another half a year. Feckin' Andy. How long have we known each other, Gomez? And you just dropped me with the Andy, dude? Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm now gonna go get the log. I saw you mention it a second ago, but then I had, these guys get in the way. Right.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
I wonder if you know how we're able to communicate with entities via the hotline, whether they are of another... there was a word they used to describe them. It's not paranatural. It was in discussion with how we were able to see Marshall, and it was, well, you can only communicate with someone via the hotline if they are A, insert thing here, or B, dead. I wonder if A, not para-utilitarian, it was a word given to entities which were in another realm, another threshold. Extra-dimensional? It was something akin to that. It may have even been that, but I feel like it was like a remedy-ism given to the name. But yeah, I wonder if the same is applying to Thomas Zane and, of course, now Alan Wake. You know, we're able to see Alan as we have been seeing him via the hotline, right? Like, Alan is in here, as you can see. Which tells me that this is also where Thomas has been. And maybe that's how Tom was able to communicate and deliver things to Alan, for example. Yeah, 700 hours in Counter-Strike. I was one rank away from Global Elite. I'm not even kidding. Hiss, good morning. You've arrived just in time. Brightfalls 1976. Let's have a look. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens... The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Ah, did I know it happened at the same time as Deerfest? What day did Deerfest fall on? Why is that date significant then? Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from blank. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Now, it's interesting that they say other accounts. I don't know where I've got all of the notes on the Bright Falls shenanigans. But I did begin tracking some of this. Right. If we go over to here, I did begin tracking. I'll track this here. Did I maybe put it under Bright Falls? I had the years, didn't I? So if I do 2006, here it is. Here's what we had. If I do 2010, let me shut these down. So we found a whiteboard with all of these notes on the shoebox, which is now even more relevant now that Alan's mentioned it. Let me paste this in. So where did it have the years? See, look, it says... Okay, so we've got... there's another Bright Falls AWE then. Another one. So there was one in 1970, one in 2010, which obviously we were there for, and there was also one... as this was labeled 76. 1976. So we've got another AWE. 1970 was Thomas Zane, right? What was 76 then? I'm guessing this is the Andersons. Question mark. A thunderstorm arose from above their farmstead. At the same time, a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. Thomas Zane, in his dive to the bottom of the lake, this was widely reported as an earthquake by the media. So if I search 1970, where is it? Where is it in this note? There. The volcanic eruption beneath Cauldron Lake. Was this at the behest of the Dark Presence using Barbara as a catalyst to open up the rift between worlds? And this is labeled as AWE 35. So if I grab you, go back to this page and put you here. Now that's interesting, isn't it? That is interesting. So we knew about 70. We now got 76. And now there's another one in 78 which we do not know about. Do we? I don't think we know. 1978. 2010. Alan Wake. The events of Alan Wake 1. So what happened in 1978? That's all we have is that note there. About the Andersons again. But we don't know any specifics. Where's the 78 from? It's in multiple places. So we've got one here. 1970 AWE, Thomas Zane, 1976, 1978 Odin and Thor, or Odin and Tor Anderson in 76 and 78. Eyewitnesses report an old light switch. Da, 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 da. So what did they do in 1978? The Andersons again. Perhaps to do with their moonshine? They were distilling moonshine using the water from Cauldron Lake. 4 separate AWEs in Bright Falls. Oh. Could you not see the notes? God, how long was that not there? Well, there you go. I've been making so many notes. Sorry. Sorry. Since you went to Obsidian? Oh, I thought it was on purpose? Oh, I've been looking at all of these and showing you everything. Can you tell it's late? Can you tell it's late? Sorry. Yeah, I've now got all of the notes here about the different years. I was looking at this here because it says reference Bright Falls, AWE, 1970 summer, 2010 fall. Contents point to Thomas Zane. And this is on the shoebox whiteboard that we found. Shall we watch the Alan Wake 2 announcement trailer? It's Obsidian, Mesos. Yeah, we can watch it if people want to watch it with me. Sure, I'm down to open it. Sorry I wasn't showing the notes. I feel like such a tit. As if you couldn't see it. God. Sorry about that. I need to reference... Where was the other note I had? We had a list of suspects, and I want to sort of congregate that a little bit. It would be under... here. Here it is. I want to move all of the information to this note, I think. So I'm gonna... I'll leave that. I'll grab everything from the other note we had. Oh, for God's sake. A great tit, that's it. He's fine, he's fine. I'm good, I'm good. Yeah. Hey, Roofox! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How are you today? Lovely to see you. What game were you playing, if you don't mind me asking? Hopefully you are well. You've joined at the very end. And I'm currently trying to quickly sort some stuff out. So chuck this in here. I've also just noticed, guys, and I hadn't made note of this before. In 1978, that was when they attempted to film Artie. Is there any relevance to that? Because Artie does have relations with, if I go back here, we know that Artie does have relations with the Andersons. So I'll put that underneath 1978 as an additional bullet point. Maybe there's a relevance there. I don't know. Okay, where is this link? And we shall take a look at the video. There are files in this area still? Oh, you're kidding. Roofox, hello! It is very good to see you. Hopefully you're well. Again, what were you playing today, if you don't want me asking? Hold on, before I watch that, Luke, apparently there's other notes nearby. Are they inside these buildings? I don't seem to be able to get in. Unless behind one of these panels is just a hole. Oh, Jesse, so destructive. Roofox, dude, it's sick. I'm loving it. I don't really want to talk about it too much because I have just basically beaten the game, so be careful. But no, I made the promise a while ago that I would do the Remedyverse this year, and then I think in between me announcing I was going to try and do the Remedyverse, they announced Control 2, and that felt pretty good, I can't lie. Here we go, Bright Falls supplement. This is 76. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm. the homestead of band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Brake was asked by Freya Anderson? Ooh. Daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'm going to screenshot this now before I continue. I don't think they ever made mention of Freya. Freya is another Norse god. Or I believe it would be pronounced Freyr. It's like F-E-Y-J-R? I don't know how it's written in ye old Norse. Nevertheless, let me paste this down here. Freya Anderson. Okay, what else have we got in here? Daughter of Tor Anderson to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning and Odin Anderson had cut out his right eye, a possible reference to Norse deities Odin and Thor. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag, rising from Cauldron Lake, which must be Barbara, rising from Cauldron Lake, see AWE of 1970, related to the suspected blank at Diver's Isle. Altered world event, right? While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and Cauldron Lake. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. So Freya Anderson is the daughter of Thor. Tor's daughter. There you go. Okay, let's put a pin in that. We're gonna go and take a look at...
This must be where they studied Hartman.
The trailer, then, before I go.
Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
I'll be honest, it doesn't seem as grand as Dylan's cell. Dylan's cell felt quite important, whereas this one feels kind of small. Anyway, oh, is this another note? Oh, more notes! No enemies, stay away! Wake evidence! Get in here, guys. Sorry, Luke. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Okay. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, see AWE 35 for details, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband, or entity resembling him. See file blank for more. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a blank model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Okay, so she's lost a camera. If I go back to Alice Wake, where is she? She does have her own note. Why is she not appearing over here? Sorry about this. Alice? Oh, it's because I've... Alice Wake, there you go. Lost a camera during AWE 35. Could we find it in Alan Wake 2? Right, there's one more note, I believe, to the left of me. This should be the last one. Oh my god. What a handsome image. What a handsome image. Evidence ID. A photograph of Alan Wake provided by Alice, taken on redacted 2017. Well done, guys. Great use of emotes. Don't die now. I think I'm going to die again. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Zeratus, did you enjoy? Nice. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Alan Wake 2. Let me head back to Central Executive, and we will end today because I need to make this video go live in 7 minutes for $19.99. Yeah, let's take a look at the video. Luke, if you could send it one final time, I'm so sorry. Quit to menu, right. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Or, thank you, Luke, thank you. Clicking. Peggy 18. Let me shut down the game so we don't have that in the background. Okay, guys, it is happening. It is happening. Quran, I can't watch it though, can I? I'm not, hold on, the stream's landing it. Hold on. I'm getting the video. There it is. It's above me. Transform center. Okay, guys, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Peggy 18. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope, without ever finding the story. This is not the story you want it to be. This story will eat you alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Yep. You bastards. Get out. Get out of... You are cruel. I've had such a good day. And you get out. I don't want to speak with you anymore. I'm done. That got me so hyped. Whatever. Guys, next week begins a brand new journey. And you know what? Let me shuffle all of this down. Let's grab all of these notes. New folder. Alan Wake 2. New note. Alan. Oh, hold on. Alan Wake 2. It's time. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Little Bird told me you got a gift on your Steam account. Have I? Have I? You received a gift from Evo Gomez. What have you get? Kingdom Heart. Well, you've delayed it another decade. No, I'm kidding. Gomez, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Guys, thank you, Gomez, sincerely. I'll thank you properly later. Was there any doubt? Of course not. Guys, sincerely, thank you for a lovely day today. I'm now going to go and help put my son to bed. I'm a little bit late getting out of bed, so yeah. Sorry about this. Hit the reject button. I know, Gomez. I'll read that, privately. Thank you, though. Guys, for those of you who are Warframe fans, The Hex 1999 goes live in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, I'll read the message. Fine. Gomez wrote this on the gift. The year is 2046. Former baby D20, now teen D20, wonders what this never before installed game's about in his dad's account. He tries it out, and his life is forever changed. I'll play it before then. Guys, I love you all. I'd say goodbye to you all individually, but I'm already quite late getting to help my wife put our son to bed. So, love you all. I'm going to go and buy Alan Wake 2 and get that installed. Ready for next week. it is finally time. For now, though, I'm out of here. Warframe enjoyers, I'll see you shortly for the video. For those of you who are not, I will see you next week for Alan Wake 2. I will open up the dev stream and mute it. Thank you. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you next week.